back at it again. Following since September 3rd, 2019. Nearly 2 entire years. It's been amazing all along. Thank you for your patience and all the hard work you put into your stream.
I think that's a really good way of putting it. Like, Nintendo pulled up and then some. Also, y'all get to see my new setup. You ready? You ready? You ready for the new setup? My official streaming space of Denver. I might have to turn off the thing for a second. Hey Mojo. Hey everyone. Yeah, we back. We're back. Hey, I'm gonna turn off the background for a second because I need to make a new one. Because check this out. You don't even get to see all of it. Because there's also this side. It has got the persona and the weeby shit. So yeah. So much sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sin. I cannot express to you how happy I am that it does like that glass shelf is a bit sideways. It's mostly the camera. So my camera is going through it right now. My camera is going through it at the current moment because it is on some straight up hashtag ghetto shit. It's on some hashtag ghetto shit. Because, yeah, it's got a little tape thing underneath it. But yes, how is everyone? How are you? I'm so glad to be back. Kitty cam is where? I'm figuring that out because, okay. I was going to have it in the back corner, but the cat decided that he wanted to get on top of the glass cases. And I quite literally was like, oh, I'll actually kill you. I'll actually kill you. Get off of there. So Kitty Cam can't be back there no more. And hello, welcome everybody coming in from Front Page. For those of you who are just now visiting and seeing my sun-kissed face, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am one of the Pride creators that they're featuring this month for the month of Pride. I have my nice gay hat. And I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs and speed runs around these parts. And we also do a lot of like game deconstruction. We like to talk about mechanics. We like to talk about design. We like to talk about development stuff, accessibility, all types of fun things. And sometimes you'll catch me talking a ton, and then other times you'll catch me being like, wow, Twist is quiet. She must be concentrating. So yes, hello everybody. I hope you're having a good, what's today, Tuesday? I opened Twitch and just saw you say, I will kill you. Okay, listen. It's because, hang on, I'm gonna allow that, because that's legit. It's because I was talking about my cats jumping up on the glass cases. And like, I am already inherently paranoid of them breaking. But the last thing I want to do is have them break, have my injuries, cat injuries, have to clean glass out of fucking carpets. Like, oh my god, I'm on Front Page. I've already messed up. How long do we make it before I messed up? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Messy. Front Page and on the E3 stream? Yes, Projo! So yes, welcome on in everybody. If you recognize my face from E3, it's true! I have been all over the E3 vids, and like, every time I appeared on a video, my heart literally exploded. Like, they did the interview, right? We did the interview and it was all one cut, okay? It was all one cut. And they told me we're gonna use snippets and pieces and we'll just filter them throughout the show. I've been on E3, I think, every day except for today. And that's wild to me. Because if you would have told me when I was 12 years old, hey Vanessa, you're gonna be on E3 one day, I would have looked at you, laughed, and then just kept playing Sonic 2. I would have looked at you, laughed, and just kept playing Sonic 2 and been like, there's no way in the world that I, of all people, would be on E3. And here we are. They put me on for, what was it? The Square segment, which we're going to talk about because they just showed a clip not too long ago? No, they didn't. I missed one? Wait, no, I was on today too. No, I have to find it later. At 12, I'd have asked what's an E3. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Keeping the cat out of the glass case, but build a cat tower around the glass case. Oh God, that's too close to home for me. Cause he would play on it, and then it would be the magical day where I hear everything crashing, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I legit screamed. What was I on for today? It was probably Bandai Namco. Did I talk about Tales of Symphonia? I think I talked about Tales of Symphonia. I think it was because I referenced Tales of Symphonia. Cat plus glass is a no. Depends on how well you build it. I mean, that's true too. But then you wouldn't be able to see my pictures that have this wonderful sun glare on them right now. But that's fine. That's fine. Because, like, we've got Celeste, and there's some Sailor Moon. There's Femshep, who is canon. Like, blinking, you miss it. Yeah, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, I'm ready for Bandai Namco. And I was like, they only have like 30 minutes. Your hair's so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, let's talk about E3 since we're talking about it. So a lot of people from the community know Femshep is canon. These are facts. I don't make the rules. So a lot of people know I was in a couple of the interviews. The interview was really dope. Is this a new space? It looks amazing. Yes. I'll turn off the background really fast so you can see the other case. The other case is actually my pride and joy because it has Sonic, it has Persona, Hollow Knight, along with Freedom Planet. A lot of people don't know about Freedom Planet, which is fine. And then I have my Black Mage and White Mage Chocobos. So I have to redo my overlay to better accommodate the background setup. It was Bandai and you were talking about being competitive? Oh no. Oh no. What was that? What was I talking about being competitive? I think it was when I was talking about how I'm competitive, but I'm friendly competitive. I don't like team deathmatch games because everyone gets too sweaty try hard. And
thanks to it, Cypher Ofter, for my sub gift.
Not Ofter, that's Cypher of Tiered. My God. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. I was talking about being friendly competitive because, like, Mario Party, if it wasn't so promoting of toxicity, I will 100% talk trash in that. I will gladly talk trash about leaderboards for, thank you so much, French Tech. I would gladly talk trash about leaderboards and speed runs, and I even do challenge runs. But like,
months is a damn long time, wow.
Thank you so much, Ebony, for the 13-month resub. Can we get some hype in chat too for the resubs that are coming through? Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a week off, and I'm always afraid to come back after a week off and be like, is anyone gonna show up? Is anyone gonna be here? But yeah, so I'm like semi-competitive. I'm competitive with myself more than anything. And so I hate team deathmatch stuff because the people I tend to play with always turn into like these really sweaty tryhards. And by sweaty tryhard, I'm talking angry, yelling at teammates, being like, oh, you should have done this and you should have done that and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, see, I'm not about that vibe. I'm not about that vibe. I'm a very like, we can get it together and we can do this and we can stomp people, but like sometimes you gotta take L's. Sometimes you take L's. You can play your best and you will take the L. And there's nothing you can do about that. So that's what I mean by like I'm competitive. I don't know why they put that on for Bandai. What did they announce on Bandai Namco? Obviously I didn't get to see it because hi, I'm streaming. What did they put on that prompted? No. Happy Pride Month. How are you, by the way? And is it a contest telling people facts? No, it is not. It is not.
TWSTD, cheers.
And Mega, thank you so much for the resub as well. So yeah, let's get into it. I was on E3. I was all over it. I apparently, with the reporting of chat, have been on E3 every single day. They showed off an interview with that Dark Pictures game, and that's it. I should have clipped it. There's so many things I should have went back and clipped. I'm going to have to go back and clip them. Because I had a conversation about diversity in the space. They put me on for Square Enix. Actually, that's where we're going to start. Sadly. They put me on for Square Enix and I screamed. I actually screamed. Because they had me talking about my first Squaresoft game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of here. Yeah. Like, because they put me on for a Squaresoft game. And they were like, what's your first one? I talked about Final Fantasy VII, the original. And all the, oh no, here we go. Lord.
Apparently I've been here 4 months. I missed the entire videos game show except for Psychonauts 2.
We're going to talk about Psychonauts 2 as well. I brought that up on Twitter, where a lot of people are like, nobody wants this. I'm like, there's a lot of diehard Psychonauts 1 fans that absolutely want this. Like 100% want this. And welcome on in. I like anime. We too at the Wine Cellar enjoy good anime. I've said multiple times, this E3, the weebs are thriving. The weebs are absolutely thriving because the announcements, oh my God, there's so many like JRPGs, SRPGs. There's just so many weeby things coming in, and I'm just like, ugh, just put it right in my veins. Let's go. This is relevant to my interests. And welcome on in. Was it? I'm gonna say Corpses. I'm gonna say Corpses. If I said your name wrong, you can just go ahead and be like, yeah, you said it wrong. But let's start with Square Enix, because Square Enix is the one that actually made me super disappointed. I had an intro for that. And Dryad, thank you so much for the resub as well. I put it in order with you yesterday? I think yesterday. And I left you a note. And the Square Enix presentation put me in my feelings so bad. So bad. Uh-oh. Because I was hoping for like literally anything but what they put on. Like, I was ready for the Dark Souls / Final Fantasy game that got leaked. And then when they showed that, I just kind of looked at it and was like, this is... what the hell is this? Like, I don't even know. And thank you so much, Panda. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll get into Nintendo here in a second. I knew by talking about E3, like, it just... there's a lot that's gonna be going on with it. So yeah, the Dark Souls Final Fantasy, what is it? Strangers of Paradise? I just kind of looked at that and I was like, this tells me nothing. This tells me nothing. And it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy origin game. And I think a lot of people don't understand why people are irritated at the design decisions. Because if you've ever played a Final Fantasy, they're always like super high fantasy type of stuff. Like, you've got your spiky hair. It's usually going a trajectory of like this way or harder. Or sometimes if you're lucky it goes straight up. But it usually is on like a gangster lean or something or another. They have armor that floats off of them in some wild way. And the main protagonist for this game is literally a dude in a Fruit in the Loom shirt.
Happy Pride. Love ya. Heart.
And thank you so much, Chris, for the resub. Can we please get some more hype in chat for the resubs and everything? So yeah, it's just like dude is posted in a Fruit of the Loom shirt and some jeans. And like, Disney had to pay them a bunch to do that. There's no way. Oh, absolutely, J-Wee. I'm sorry. They abso-fucking-lutely. Final Fantasy 15 had a nice design for the pro tags. Yes, and that's the thing. It's like, it wasn't as high fantasy, but it still was Final Fantasy. And hey, X-Soul, thank you so much, Problem Solver. But yeah, like, Strangers of Paradise, I feel like they don't know whether they want to do more Dark Souls style or more fantasy style, and I think that's going to become a really, really big problem. Because they're going to have to figure that out immediately, if not sooner, because it's out there now. It's out there now. And yeah, Final Fantasy 16 crumbs. Hey, Countcast, can we not? I'm on front page, thanks. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 16 crumbs, totally would have expected that. I would have expected them to talk about Final Fantasy 14 expansion stuff they've done recently. I would have expected them to talk about so many other things. But 30 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy, it's not to say that it was bad. It wasn't bad. It was just half of the damn presentation. You know? Like, why was that half of the presentation? And like somebody said in chat, they had to have been paid for that. There's no way in the world they weren't. They had to have been paid for that. I know that 16 is doing more straight up fantasy looks, considering that the head guy for 14 is a producer. Is giving, yeah, a lot of people said that, Wax Witch. Origins Pro Tag's design was pretty bad, but you can change it, thankfully. Oh, really, Agent? You can change it? Because that kind of switches up stuff. You're not going to tell me it's a Final Fantasy and I'm walking around, like, literally, based on that, congratulations, I'm a Final Fantasy character. It's me. I'm the one that's jumping in the air and throwing fireballs at Bahamut, I guess. You know, like, that's kind of what it radiated to. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Also, can we get a shout out for the mods just going in and clapping up the people who want to be assholes? You have your hair color down, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have anime hair color going. I do have the anime hair color going. You're absolutely correct. You're correct on that. But yeah, Strangers of Paradise, I need like so much more to do. Problem solver. Okay, so you're new here. My old space, I was almost always sitting. This space promotes me using my standing desk. So now when I stream, I like actually have to wear pants. Because I used to not wear pants. And now I'm like, ooh, that could be a problem. So yeah, we're wearing pants today. Probably wearing pants for the foreseeable future. Because I'm not trying to get, you know, bopped because, oh, what's that? Twisted got banned because her coochie was out? Yikes. That's awkward. That's awkward AF. I need a standing desk. You know, at this point, I think I could point some directions for people to find them. So yeah, the Square Enix presentation was probably, you know, and thank you so much, Fred is dead. That was probably like my bigger snooze fest. The biggest snooze fest I think still belongs to Gearbox. This stream is chill. Glad you're on front page. Oh, thank you so much, Sarcasm. Wait, are you being serious or sarcastic? Hold on. I'm not good with this stuff. Time out. I don't know if you're joking or not. Hey, MP. I love the band reason. It makes me laugh. Listen. Oh my gosh. Pants are good when they aren't being used as a tool of oppression by the man. It's true. These pants are keeping my channel alive. When the camera goes off tonight, these pants will not be anymore. Trust. Like, you're not gonna catch me wearing no pants if I ain't got to. The answer, listen, okay, E3. So, Gearbox goes to, oh no, not Pocket Discourse. So, Gearbox gets the award for most boring and, in my opinion, useless presentation. Hey, Cheaples. Because, like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and curse on front page. What the fuck is that? What was that? I wasn't feeling E3 this year. There were a lot of misses, but I think overall, to be perfectly honest, Dave, to be perfectly honest, this year's E3 was for the weebs. It was for the weebs. And I'm a weeb, so I was all about it. Unless you're talking about Gearbox, at which point we were all, like, you know, forced to watch Randy Pitchford, and I just, yeah, Gearbox was a mess. It was a mess. Oh, it wasn't pretty bad. It just wasn't focused on, like, the stuff people are used to. I think E3 was fine. I think it was perfectly fine. It was a conference. E3 was a conference. Honestly, got more than I expected considering the conditions of last year. Yeah. And I think that's the thing that a lot of people are missing, because a lot of people tend to say, oh, this E3 didn't have all the stuff that I wanted, therefore it's bad. And it's like, I mean, not all games are for everyone though, so, you know, that's why it's a conference. They're showing off the stuff that they're coming up with, trailers, new things, or, you know, if you're Gearbox, you spend half of your time walking around a pseudo studio being Randy Pitchford.
Hi, PT.
And hey, thank you so much, Moonlight. I appreciate the resale. Can we get some hype in chat? Gearbox doing bad. Not surprised with how they screwed with the mechanics on BL3. You know, and that's the thing. Like, Borderlands 3, I don't think was a bad game. But holy crap, was it not, and I hate to say it like this, but it wasn't Borderlands 2. And they are trying so hard to lean into the nostalgia of Borderlands 2 that I think they're forgetting that they have a full franchise they can work with. E3 feels like it's going back to its roots for the press, influencers, investors, and industry peeps. It's true. It's true. So yeah, I was surprised to see a Vampire the Masquerade game that wasn't just text-based, though those games were fun too. We had 2 Vampire the Masquerade games. Because we didn't have Bloodlines 2. What do we have? We had the one that's kind of like a Battle Royale-ish. And then we had one, Swan Song, that is much more like the RPG-based ones that a lot of people are into. So I thought that was really cool. Because now, like, you see a lot of companies trying to cater to more than one demographic at a time. Oh, thank you so much! The real important question, is Ridley going to come back again for Metroid Dread like the 7th time? Sure. Literally, sure. Whatevs. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. But Redfall, though, Arcane doing a vamp. Listen. Okay, we gotta go in order. So Square was like second worst, even though I was part of the Square presentation. Blood Hunt is gonna be a lot if they lean into that lore. I'm saying. But yeah, Gearbox was awful. And I'm still big time concerned about this whole, Wonderlands thing. Because people are like, oh, it's a brand new IP and everything. And it's like, it's literally a loot and shooter just like Borderlands that's based off of the world of Borderlands. The only difference is that they're going to slap on some dragons and kobolds and say, hey, look, it's fantasy now. And I got like at least 4 different issues with that. Oh, Twilight Blicky Dawn. I saw that game was going to divide Vampire fans when they delayed Vampire Masquerade 2. Yes. Wonderlands, bruh. And it's the actual website for it is playwonderlands.com, which has Justina on a dragon and a few things listed. That's perfect. That's it right there. Instead of Dungeons and Dragons, it's now Bunkers and Badasses. That is the perfect descriptor, I think. And I'm just sitting there like, y'all really don't know how to move forward from Borderlands 2, huh? That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. The one thing with Borderlands 3 for me and my friend happened is the artistic clusterfuck and some mechanics being borked. Couldn't step a foot in front of each other without taking a bullet on accident. Yikes. That's a big yikes for me. Bunkers and Badasses got a tabletop RPG release. Look, they're gonna come out with the board game next year after they see how this game does, and they're gonna be like, okay, now it's an actual tabletop. Gearbox, go home. You're drunk. You're drunk. I have zero faith in Gearbox because I've seen them constant job listed for the same. Sure hate that. Sure hate that for everybody. I got to make tea blend for the Tiny Tina at Con once. Ashley Birch is so nice. Ashley Birch is a gem and I love her. Didn't they talk about Borderlands tabletop RPG at some point last year? It's Randy. Who knows? He just talks. He just talks. Let me tell you how long I've been looking for a senior narrative. So, with that being said, speaking of just talks, a lot of their like slapstick stuff also was huge misses. Huge misses. People are trying to do the humor like Devolver, which by the way, we'll talk about them next. And they don't understand why Devolver's humor tends to work. Because Devolver also very cleverly tries to poke fun at things that happen in the gaming world that's like, but no one actually asked for this. No one asked for this. Speaking of, let's talk about Devolver. So, we got a couple of things with Devolver. Oh god, and of course now all the names are flying from me because I'm thinking of the Crow game that looks kind of like it's an isometric kind of adventure style, not adventure, action platformer that I'm really into. Like them. Shoot them in the balls, like literally. And then we had, there's a few things with Devolver that was coming out that I was pretty interested in. I'd have to pull up my thread. Devolver was so long for having like 5 games, but it's like that every year. That's the thing. It's like that every year because their big thing is the skit, and the skit is almost always making fun of something that goes on in the gaming industry that nobody wants to talk about. Also, forget all Devolver's games. Give me that not fuck-withable tape. Okay, we need to talk about that because I tweeted that. By the time they announced it and I got the URL going, it was gone. So either it's planted or someone actually paid $1,000 for that. And I need whoever did that to go home. I need them to go home, touch grass, like read a book. What do you mean you bought a $1,000 VHS tape? Hello? Hello? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, they're the guys. I like a lot of their stuff. And thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows. We do have follows turned off for A, to respect the lurkers, and then B, with it being front page, there's probably going to be a bunch of them sliding through. So, Devolver and Annapurna was always piqued my interest no matter what. Yeah, exactly, because they have like a lot of really strong indie titles that slide through. There was one, Demons, I can't think of the last name of it. I pre-ordered it though. And they're just like, it's gonna be Switch only. And I was like, you did not make me buy bullet hell for a Switch. And it's like someone in the background, Vanessa, why are you buying it if you don't? I didn't ask for your feedback. You didn't make me buy bullet hell on the Switch. Heard Devolver donating their profits to some feminist org or something. I don't think they are. I know that the Indie Showcase did. That was on day 1. Bessie, what are your pronouns? This is my first stream of yours. I go by she, her. I go by she, her pronouns. And thank you so much, SJ, for getting on top of that. I'm trying to grab stuff as I can. Yeah, so Devolver, let me actually go ahead and just do this. I have a whole 3 monitors set up. Let's go look at the Max Pass. Because it should be in my search history. The Devolver Max Pass Plus. Got it. So let's talk about this for a second. My phone went and did a thing, so I didn't get to put in the other one. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. So let me see here. So we got Trek to Yomi. Ah, yes. The 2D, like, kind of sort of beat 'em up that looks like it's going to be story driven. And I looked at it like, well, I'm going to buy this. I get to just do Katana Zero, but in more, like, 3D-ish graphics, and it's black and white. That's fine. That's fine. The tape got Ringu on it. Good God. Okay. Wizard with a gun. When they announced this, I literally looked at all the characters. I was like, is this Vivi's Bad Work Day? Vivi the game? Like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX? And then, quite literally, it's called Wizard with a Gun. I was like, oh my god, this is Vivi's Bad Work Day. Who did this? Why did they do this? I mean, I'm not upset. Once again, I'm probably gonna waste money on it. But the animation on that trailer was beautiful though, not gonna lie. I really am interested in how the mechanics are gonna work together with everything. Because it looks really smooth so far. Yeah, it's Wizard with a Gun. Hold up, that is Gunslinger from Into the Gungeon. Why? But also, yes, that part. That part, Radical. It's exactly that part. Why did you do this, but also, why don't I own it?
Hi, Vanessa. The time I first subscribed, a lot people got pregnant and now farted some babies out. Best parts of limited runs E3 was Symphony of the Night, getting a physical re-release River City Girls 2 Shantae for PS5, and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Steve, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. It is in fact a sub, baby, and also that message is nothing but facts. I have actually never played the first River City Girls, and a lot of people are like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I am a terrible person. It's just there's so many games, and I don't have a lot of time, and I just apologize in advance. Except I'm not really sorry because I have tons of stuff to do. Do you play The Sims? I unfortunately don't play The Sims because I'm super impatient. I am super impatient, so I don't play Sims, but I know many other black women creators, or black creators just in general, who play and are beast mode at Sims, and I'm like, I can't do all of this. My brain's not built for it. I'm the one that does all the number crunching and that level of try hard stuff. I did Animal Crossing for like 8 months of the pandemic and then failed to check my island. My island's probably going to be deserted. I'm going to log in and it's going to have just a bunch of notices saying everyone moved out. We all thought you died. Oh my gosh. My favorite D&D spell, gun. Yes. Do you know Deep Rock Galactic? I do know it, but I haven't played it, unfortunately. And Julia, thank you so much for the video as well.
11,215,487 cheered. X1.
I never expected her to read all those numbers. That just caught me for a loop. I was like, that's 1 bit. What number are you coming to? Oh. Are you going to be playing any demos on stream? Would y'all be interested in that? Is that something that interests the community? Because I can. I mean, granted, I got my PS4 hooked up if y'all want to see Bloodborne, but y'all got to make up your mind. Pokemon Go or Pokemon Blue? Oh, well, see, y'all are funny. Yes, it would be cool. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry to the Bloodborne people. If y'all want demos, we gotta play demos. Speaking of, so we talked about Devolver Digital, we talked about Squeenix, we talked about Gearbox. Somebody came through and just did a full run for limited run games. I enjoyed that Symphony of the Night's getting a re-release because now maybe that means I can finally play it. Those seeing Kazooie representing Tekken for Smash. Okay, we have to go in order. Let's start with Xbox. We didn't get a chance to talk about Inscription. I'm probably going to try that before I try Slay the Spire, because of course I would. And then Death's Door is what I was thinking of. I'm still waiting to hear back about Phantom Abyss. And then Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior 2 I liked, but it definitely is a game you need to play with a friend. And it's unfortunately, if you don't get a lot of the 80s references, a lot of the humor is lost on you. A Plague Tale Requiem though, yo, that looked like it's gonna be litty. Like, especially since how well the first one did. Oh my gosh. Hey, Junto. And thank you again for the biddy. I appreciate you. So let's start with Xbox, and then we're gonna hop over to Nintendo, because Nintendo is fresh in everyone's brain. So we're gonna talk about that a little bit last. So let's talk about Xbox and how they came out the gate ready to just box the world. And you're welcome, Stick Thumbs. I try to be accessible to everybody as best I can. If you want to encourage that more people get captions and you like mine in particular, although sometimes it messes up like you can see, do exclamation point captions. It'll send you the website and everything to let people know, hey, you can caption your stream. And this one in particular, it preserves your captions so that when you export them to your collections later or on YouTube, it still has captions. Nintendo is fresh and I definitely did not sleep through it. I mean, you don't have to be here. I will bookmark that website now. It is not a problem. Oh, hold up. Why will you remove the ban? Time out. Y'all racing each other. Hold on. Hold on. You gotta leave the ban. Time out. Time out. You're doing too much. Thank you. Okay. No one else touch it. The mods are too swift. Everyone is like out here with the ninja hands on the ban button like, no. But anyway, so let's talk about Xbox. Let's talk about Xbox. And hey, Viper. So, a lot of people are like, oh, Xbox doesn't have a lot of games. And it's like, I don't know what blunt you're smoking, but that's literally incorrect. Just all the mods, like you're all the JoJo meme, just kicking the dead body nonstop. And it's like, it's already dead. You don't have to kick it anymore. And it's like SJ coming in with like the heel stomp. And then you got Sin just sitting here like throwing books at it. And it's like, hold on. This is too much. Xbox Game Pass, and welcome on in, House Games. Xbox Game Pass, literally A+. A+. Dope. Absolutely dope. I don't have an Xbox, but I can see that Xbox is doing a lot to bring games to the people. So I remember when we first started talking about Game Pass, a lot of people were really worried that it was going to be a recurring subscription that wasn't going to have a lot of value. And now we're at E3 2021, and they were just like, what's that? You ain't played the Yakuza series yet? Bet. It's all on Game Pass. Go for it. Oh, you want some indie titles on Game Pass? Hey, Supergiant, can you? We got you. We got you. And then the number of games that are going to be available day one on Day Pass. Like, Forza. That Forza is beautiful. I haven't played a racing game in a grip, but... like, just inject it straight into my veins. Dap you up? What you want me to do? Are you talking about Xbox? It's like, just... let's go. All these games on day one for Game Pass. Like, I haven't played a Battlefield. I haven't been hyped for a Battlefield in well over a decade. A decade. 2042 looks dope. It looks chaotic as hell. But oh my God, I am super excited for Battlefield 2042. And that's weird for the regulars of the channel because they're going to be like, wait, Twisted plays shooting games? Yes, good gamer. Big time agree. I hope that they are still seeing some flavor of compensation. I have mixed feelings, Derry, about Battlefield 4. I'm weird with shooting games. Oh God, hang on, y'all. Timeout, Fletch is here. Hi, Fletch. How you doing, Fletch? I already pinged once. My biggest hype is Outer World 2. Marshmallow, to be a little bit more clear, Fletch is one of my influencer managers. He's specifically my influencer manager for Astro Gaming. So yes, this channel is sponsored by, well, I shouldn't say sponsored by, is partnered with Astro Gaming. You can use my links and stuff and get a little bit of, no wait, timeout. It gives me commissions when you buy stuff through the Astro link. And that's going to include things like the Astro A50s. We've got some wonderful IDs right here. They're great. They're absolutely delightful. I also love my AO3s, which are their earbuds. Here they are. The important question I have was, will 2042 bring back Rush Mode? I hope so. What is better, Call of Duty or Battlefield? Battlefield. I don't have to think about that. I would much rather have Battlefield. Let's see. You're full of sass though. I love it. I get that a lot. I have a lot of energy and I talk 60 miles an hour or 60 miles a minute to be perfectly frank. Consume product. Buy stuff through me. But anywho, yeah, Xbox came through hard. So we have what? Avowed. We have Senua Saga coming through. Everwild. Forza. More Sea of Thieves content. A lot of people were really hyped about Flight Simulator. I thought ahead on this. I have a listing on my screen. Psychonauts 2. Someone mentioned that earlier in chat. I am happy. I didn't say Battlefile. I said Battlefield. Oh, did the captioners say Battlefile? Yes, all the Halo fans. Literally, when they brought up the Halo anniversary and stuff coming up, I looked and I was like, I can literally hear the hum of the Halo community in solidarity and joy that Halo is even being talked about. Oh my gosh. But, yeah, Psychonauts 2 I was really happy about because I've never actually played the first one, but the love and the community around Psychonauts just in general is absolutely stellar. Absolutely fucking stunning. Like, I'm happy because that community is ecstatic. And I just, my heart is so happy for them. Forza 5 and Flight Simulator are so incredibly good looking. Like, graphics are usually secondary to me, but damn. Let's just agree, if you folks ban at the same time, just leave it, I'll ban. Oh, what, are y'all messing up and fighting again? Hey, Girl Kai, how are you? Maybe I'll buy the Master Chief Collection too, if only for the single player campaigns. I'm gonna ignore multiplayer. You know, I'm willing to try Halo if I got people in the community who will walk me through it. Early on in life, I didn't play a lot of Halo because I always got paired up with like the Halo like rabid fanboys, and it was a huge turnoff. But now there's been some really nice people. There's been some great folks around it, and maybe this is the year I get into Halo. I was thinking about it. You like Halo 1 through 3 the best? I hear that like 1 through 3 are pretty popular. Infinite's pretty good. I know that the one that almost commonly is crapped on is Reach. Another one is commonly crapped on is Reach. Love the vibe here. Been watching for like 5 minutes. Oh, wonderful. It's only gonna get worse. So just be forewarned about that. It's only gonna go downhill from here. Sorry. Free MP for Halo would be nice to get people in the door. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Old Halo players coming back to the games, and they're kind of for sure a lot of times. All the toxic guys are stuck on CS, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Halo takes might drag this down quick. Oh, God. It's like, oh, no, they're talking about Halo. All the numbers, everyone's going to run. Oh, my gosh. So, let's see. We got Contraband, and of course, we have to talk about Redfall. Isn't Reach the well-liked and 5 the one that is panned? See, everything I've known from the Halo community, Reach was the one that, like, people hate. Hate. Been patiently waiting for the Redfall talk because a black woman protag, accurate black hair that is a I will never not scream about it. The hair. Oh my God. The hair. Twisted Halo Master Chief Collection is on Game Pass. Yes it is. Halo Reach was decent though. Well, maybe I just had all the wrong people. I could have been hanging around the wrong folks. That's one of the best ones. I mean, I don't know, I haven't played in a while. I had to walk away, but we talking Redfall. We are starting to talk about Redfall. This Twitch account is a Layla Stan account now. This is a Layla Stan account now. Not just the hair. Everything about her design makes me happy. It's kind of funny to me how slow the chat is with how many viewers are on. A lot of people lurk. A lot of people just kind of like post up. It's something I've talked about with beginning streaming commentary and whatnot, is number of viewers is not indicative of how much chat will move. And thank you so much, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Because even when I mod it for Twitch gaming and everything, we could have 6-figure viewers and we might see a comment like once every 2 or 3 minutes, and people are just like, how is the chat dead? And it's like, a lot of people don't talk. I'm one of those people. I hang out in chats and I talk like very minimally. I'm wondering how they're gonna handle black streamers squatting up because we can't all be Layla. Yeah, we're gonna have to, MP, we're gonna have to come up with a system. Y'all keeping me company while I work. Yay! And how am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. It's my first stream in Denver. It's so weird that it's like the sun is up and I'm streaming. I'm used to it being dark. It's like actually really nice out. Though it was 100 degrees today. And my boyfriend learned very quickly that he's like, man, you can feel it. I was like, I mean, I think it feels fine. And he's just looking at me like, I just told you it's 100 degrees. And I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I mean, I might be a little sweaty, but that's okay. I don't care. I'd rather... No, not 100 Celsius. God, no. It's 100 Fahrenheit. It's 100 Fahrenheit. And how are you, Kea? Hey, Sophista!
New setup.
Mm-hmm. It is a new... No, we're not literally boiling. It is a new setup. I'm going to turn off the background again so you can see all of it. Because now I have to update my overlays so you can see... Ooh, all of my cases. Look at all that nerdy stuff. Also, I just want to make sure Amelie Thema got a chance to see the display case of the best Sailor Scout. It's right there. I'm pointing at it. It's right there. Okay, just gonna move back and put my stuff back on. Oh, I didn't see the Duttoffs. Oh, I'm being a joke. Oh, hold on. She'd be dead if it was Celsius. Yeah, I would be dying. Is this a bigger room? Yes, sofa. Much bigger word. Everyone in Denver would be. Hang on, what did I miss? Just saying hi from work might lurk. Not a problem, Loner Dreamer. And how are you, Sophisa? How have you been? Nice stream room. Thanks, Generic. As you know, I rarely talk in chats too. Yeah, that reminds me, an online quiz told me I was Sailor Jupiter. Join us. Join us. Be one of us. One of us. Whoop, you didn't co-sign it. Anyway, Redfall. Yeah, MP, we're gonna have to like, there's gonna be actual conventions where we all as a black collective are gonna have to sit down and be like, okay, so who played Layla last night? You can't play her today. But I want to, I understand that. But we have to keep the cycle going. If you mess up the rotation, and thank you so much, Return. If you mess up the rotation, it's gonna mess it up for everyone. Who played Layla last night? People gonna be sitting in the back, like trying to cheat on their spreadsheet and everything. They're filling out stuff being like, what if I just lied a little bit? What if I just... No, I played her like 2 nights ago. It's like, no, that doesn't count either. No. Katana Zero music now? Oh yeah, we've been listening to Katana Zero this entire time. Hey Millie. Whole website with the history. Oh my gosh. You 3! Mods being too good. Oh my gosh. You're talking like it's who brings the snacks for next D&D with that character? I'm telling you. Hey Crutch. I'm telling you. They're all gonna be like, everyone's gonna be like, whose turn is it? And no one's gonna want to answer because they're all gonna be like, it wasn't even me this time. It wasn't. Only picked up on it now, feeling the itch to play again. Thank you, Roz, for sending these clowns into the Shadow Realm. You know we got shoes for that. We got shoes for that if we need to. So yeah, Redfall is going to be dope. I know a lot of people want to know more about Starfield, because unfortunately all we got is a logo. Who played Layla Domain? I hope so, Morale Agency. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious as hell. Let's see. Everwild. People are talking about Fable, and I'm just kind of like, I'm still bitter about Fable 2, but hey. Mostly lurking, but what you drinking? Today is just some boring water. If you do exclamation point sip, you can see all the beverages we're imbibing with. Oh, Sin has it. So we have some Skylark. I haven't pulled it yet. Oh wait, it's time for me to put up my other promo. Please hold. Ah, yes. The Skylark tea just tastes the best from the Grinding Coffee Co. mug, it's true.
Hey Nessa, how was the move?
It was quite good. It was quite good. We nailed everything right away. We got here Monday of last week. So we drove Sunday for 10 hours, stayed at a hotel. Hey, Froggy. Hopped back on the road Monday for 6 hours. Literally, we got here and immediately just unpacked the entire truck. Like, we weren't messing around with any of it. Hey, Switch Art. I want to talk about video games and E3, but all I can think about is Batman, DC Comics, and all that mess. I am so happy I missed all of that. I saw, like, some of the side commentary and was like, hey, Anonymous, was like, I'm gonna leave that over there. All the tea, what's your favorite? I have a couple of favorites all at once. My current favorite for herbal teas is probably Siren Song, which is a strawberry basil blend from Dryad Tea. I think this is a good time to drop off exclamation point Dryad, so people can know where I'm talking about with my tea. Siren Song is probably my arguably all-time favorite herbal tea, with a close second being one that I used to get from David's Teas, and we don't mess with them no more because A, they're bankrupt, and B, they're like annoying as hell. And thank you so much, Black Panda Official. I appreciate that. Do we have more gay hearts in chat? Can we get some pride hearts in chat? It's the month of the gays. I think we deserve more, Siren Song is a green tea? No, it isn't. Wait, yes, it is. Well, fine, it's one of my favorite green teas. But you already know I got a pound of Selkie, so that's gonna be a conflict. That's gonna be a conflict. Let's say, okay. We spam what we pride with the most, or just rainbow. You know what? Whatever tickles your fancy, Marshmallow. If you just want to be a part of the rainbow, put out the rainbows. If you are part of the queer community, put out your designation as part of the queer community. It is whatever you're feeling at this precise moment. Oh, my ace babies have arrived. This pleases me. This pleases me. Yes. Yes. This pleases me immensely. But yeah, so the Strawberry Basil Siren Song, I like that a lot. Impossible Girl. Impossible Girl is... Impossible Girl is disrespectful as hell. I love it. But also, what was it? Baby Dragon Rider is really good over on that, over from Dryad. And then, Bronze Dragon's Brew. That gauntlet just changed my entire world. I think I've banned more tonight than my entire life as a mod on this channel. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Amelie. You have to... I'm not saying this in a kind of educational way, but I knew it was going to be an issue because you have to realize Twitch made the decision to put queer excellence on the front page. Also, black excellence on the front page. Who's going to talk objectively about video games. And that's going to make a lot of people very upset. It's going to make a lot of people very upset. And that's okay, because in this community, we're not afraid to hit the ban hammer. Banning does not bother us here. You want to act a fool, you can see yourself out. Exit stage left. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. So, anywho, yeah, Xbox has a lot going on. They came out the gate swinging, and they legitimately were just like, we're here to secure your money. And a lot of the titles they actually announced, if they weren't exclusives, they were day one Game Pass, if not a combination of the two. Their hate gives us power. It's true. It's true. Whenever a bigot enters my stream thinking that they can try it because they're used to just doing that on all other Twitch platforms, my skin gets much more smoother. My pores exfoliate. And the people who are upset about those things can, in fact, I can't say that right now. You can. You can. Y'all, sky's the limit. But I cannot. I can't. Oh, thank you, Millie. Hey, Lady Luck. Yeah, I remember being a bigot when I was younger. I'm glad I'm not like that. I feel like everyone has that moment. Like, looking back at my posts on Facebook when I was 19, I'm just like, wow, I was cringy. Cringe. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my gosh. I'm strongly considering getting an Xbox and I haven't had one since the Xbox. It's a good time to hop on. It is a great time to hop on. Absolute great time to hop on. Let's see. Yeah, basically that. It makes my garlic bread heart so happy to see Ace representation on Twitch. Of course. Of course. But yeah, Xbox came out swinging and was like, we are here to collect your coins. We would like your money immediately, if not sooner. And I sat there going, you know, just quietly opening my bag and just constantly being like, I just don't know where to swipe. Can you? But what about Nintendo? And now we need to talk about Nintendo. We need to talk about Nintendo because Xbox said, give me your money. And Nintendo said, let me stop you right there, partner. Let me need you to calm down for a hot second. We will be securing some of those coins. Actually. Yo, Nintendo went hard today. A lot of people didn't like Nintendo, and the thing about Nintendo... Exactly. They handed you the collection plate knowing you ain't got no money. It's like, I got 2 hairpins and a quarter. What that gonna get me? Nintendo asks you for your route and account number. Thanks for just being alive and supporting. Of course. New Cruising came out of nowhere, but I'm all about it. Yes, there's so many games that got announced. And it kind of sucks how many people are like, oh, well, there's nothing new that came out. This E3 was garbage. And it's like, no. It just so happened that we had a lot more come through that was varied. Like day one with the indie showcase and everything, with Chicory coming out the same day and talking about all these games from like Freedom Games and the entire indie showcase. Everyone hated that because they're just like, oh, well, no one cares about these games. I'm like, actually, a lot of people do. That's why they have a whole day and a half dedicated to the indie showcases. New Metroid came through. Metroid Dread looks real good. Chicory looks so cute grabbing it later. I know. The indie scene has done a really great job. Oh, thank you so much, Izzy. I appreciate that. You too. Everyone here, your pronouns, your identity, your sexuality, your orientation, your gender, all of those things are valid here in the wine cellar, and they're valid everywhere. And if anybody got a problem with that, you direct them to me. I can go ahead and get them cleaned up. The stuff that is most exciting for me on Switch has been the indies, and folks aren't taking that into consideration. What blows my mind about the conversation around Nintendo specifically is the fact that in one breath, gamers will say, no one cares about indies, get that crap out of here. No one wants to see that. And how are you, Melly? No one wants to see that. And then they'll turn around right after that and then get angry that Nintendo didn't bring home a lot of indies.
And it made me realize how fast a year passes.
Oh my gosh. And Bougie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat? Like, Sophie said, it blows my mind. I'm still not recovered from Metroid Dread and the Breath of the Wild 2 reveals. Shin Megami Tensei 5 looks real good. Real good. Oh, hey, Charm. Is that a Yoshi? Indies thrive on the Switch. They just go so well with the portability. Indies are dope. I hate indies. Goes and plays Hades. Oh my god. It's that exactly right there. Sacrifier caught a little bit of heat for this because they're like, oh, we're a new JRPG. And then they get on an interview saying, yeah, so we're not really a JRPG and we don't want to be called that. And it's like, you drew inspiration from Xenogears and Vagrant Story. What? Oh, hold on! No, bring Millie back! Millie is safe! Millie's a regular! Millie! I got it. Whew. I was like, time out! No, I know that one! Oh my gosh. But yeah, the Switch game, the Nintendo came in hard. And a lot of the indies that came out are going to be coming to Switch. And it's like a perfect fit. Listen, the mods came ready today. Act right or get left. Thank you so much, SJ. Hey, Talus. And yes, new setup. I'm so happy with it. I prefer Pokemon Demon to Pokemon Gun. Now, is this Pokemon Gun before you saw the Pokemon Gun trailer? Or... oh my gosh. But I saw and I was like, hold up. No. They were saying what the fuck to what I was saying. New Smash character is definitely underwhelming in my opinion. Just because Master Chief was hyped up for it and would have been amazing with Infinite around the corner. Okay, but let me tell you about let me tell you about my reaction to the Smash character, okay? I don't play Smash, full disclosure. And this is the blue microphone baby bottle that I'm using. This is another person I'm partnered with, which is Blue Microphone. So we've talked about Astro, Dryads in chat. I've shown you some of the stuff from Grinding Coffee Co. along with Advanced GG. And Bob Law, thank you so much for the sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Can we get some hype in chat? Dad built... Hold on! Wait! Not Dad built, hold on! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not ready to read your name and get that reaction. Your name is Dad Built, and I love that. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Blue Microphones, what a wonderful brand. A lot of people like to crap on them because the most popular mic, which is the Yeti, is a USB mic. And a lot of people don't understand the part where the Blue Microphone Yeti is nice not just because it's a good entry-level mic, it's also a very accessible mic. It's USB. Like, for me to be running my baby bottle, I have to have an XLR setup. If I don't know what the hell that means or what that is, I'm not gonna mess with it. You're about to drop another grinded coffee order? The coffee slaps. It's true. The coffee slaps. Oh no, my heat activated is starting to wear off. My tea is getting cold and it's calling me out. Hey Rockstar Warrior, welcome on in. Hey Railcoon. One might say I play too much Smash. Okay, yeah, so that's what I was talking about. So I don't play Smash. I do not play Smash at all. And so when the clip came up, and welcome on in, by this girl, find out the person's been speaking into the top of it, or they didn't change their settings. So the actual trailer played, and it's like Ganondorf, right, being carried, and no crap, I was watching it from my desk and going, what the hell is this? And I looked at the overdrop and everything, and my exact comment was, why are we throwing people into volcanoes? The fuck is this, Tekken? And when it showed Kazuya, I was like, ooh, no, they didn't put a Tekken character in a Smash. You have to understand, I don't play Smash because I am a Tekken head to the T. I'm garbage these days, but Tekken was my stomping ground of choice. And so when that happened, I literally panicked in my chair and I was like, I have to buy Smash now. I have to buy Smash now. What the hell is my life? I have to buy Smash. And then they actually showcased some of the moves and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, he still feels like a Tekken character too. Oh my god, content warnings, please. I mean, I should just make a content warning that says, warning, this stream is very black and gay, so sorry. I was just like, I can't believe this. I'm about to mess around and buy Smash. I hate it here. And hey, Diablo, welcome on in. I just had the worst thought and I gotta share it. The Mishima family are just the Musk family of fighting. Greetings from Albania. Welcome! Hello from Denver in the United States. I should have said United States. The streams have been crossed. Oh my god. It just... That messed up my whole world. And I looked and I was like, I can't believe you've done this. I have to buy this now. I'm probably going to play it like twice and then forget I have it. I'm happy that was your reaction. That's what Smash is supposed to be like. Sending good vibes your way. Hope all is well. Thank you so much, Gendies. Smash is the only fighting game I've ever been good at, so I love being able to play characters from other fighting games in it. Yeah, they're doing like a really good job with all of that. Nina! The Mishima treating everyone like family. Can someone do exclamation point captions for Diety, please? I'm using Web Captioner, which is actually an extension that I use through Chrome. Lebsine, or is it Lebshawn? And Lou, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Can we please get some more hype in chat? Dreamy, thank you for the 1 year. No, 24. I saw the wrong thing. 2 years. Oh my god, Dreamy, you found my stream 2 years ago? Really? Okay, we have to talk about Nintendo still. I gotta focus face. So yeah, a lot of hype around new Smash character. Lots of hype and nostalgia squealing for Advance Wars 2. I have never been an Advance Wars player, but the hype was serious. Like, there was a lot of people in my circles who were just like, my childhood is screaming. Actually screaming. Dreamy, you missed us talking about Halo. Advance Wars for sure.
Your excitement brings me joy.
Oh my god. Like I said, Dreams, A, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Oh no, there's 2 Dreamies in chat. But then B, like, the weebs are thriving. The weebs are thriving this year. Vibrating intensifies. Oh my god. Yeah, Metroid Dread looks really, really good. I mean, I think I followed a bit before subbing. It was when you played the Messenger. Well, yeah, but that also just reminds me how long ago we played Messenger and how long ago I speed ran it. My timeline was getting hilariously out of control for each announce. Nintendo brought the heat. So yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5, real hype about that. What were some of the other ones that came through? We had something like it starts with an E and it's like Eidolon Chronicles or something like that. I'm really excited about that one. Really looking forward to that. I'm actually pulling up some of the stuff that we took notes on. Euden Chronicles, thank you so much. Advance Wars is greater than Fire Emblem. Oh, don't say that too loud. The Fire Emblem kids will find you somewhere annoying as space. As I said, the Fire Emblem kids will find you and they will beat you up. Oh my gosh. And Spicy Arcade, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Puglis, welcome on in. Let me see what else we had. I should have did better notes, but nonetheless, we still have some notes. Actually, why don't I just go to my Twitter? That's where all of my main notes are, because I did live tweeting. Hello? That moment when you're not being smart. Let's see. So what else did we have? I'm going through my stuff to see what we're picking up. Also, it's really garbage that Nintendo waited till an hour before to be like, oh, by the way, Japan can't stream this. And it just sent everyone into a tizzy. Like, is it really, team? Seriously? Okay, so that's me yelling about gay stuff. That's me making the schedule. Let's see. Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm looking forward to that. I only entered Monster Hunter at World, so I didn't pick up Rise because I still like World a lot, and I was very worried about playability on my Switch Lite. But Hunter Stories, yeah, I'm all about that. So many people are wandering and getting lost in this community today. It's so weird. Very strange behavior. But yes, Monster Hunter Stories, all about that. Ace Attorney is getting some stuff too. We got Ace Attorney Chronicles coming through. It's funny because they say that, and I know they're still hate watching, but it's literally how I feel every time I see a white dude playing a shooter that he's very mediocre at with like 50k viewers off the flip. Oh, are we choosing violence? We can choose violence. I have no problem doing that. Why am I under attack, PT? I cannot believe I have to report several people in this chat for Fire Emblem slander. Like, okay. I have no skin in this game because there's a pretty strong chance that if it's weeby, I'm interested. And I already love it. Thank you so much, 1-2. It's just because they're better. It's that simple. Oh, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what's better? I think they wish to choose violence. Oh, you're talking about just mediocre men. Goodbye. I think they wish to choose violence. And you know what they say about being careful what you wish for? Fire Emblem Best Nintendo Series. Oh my lord. Y'all gonna start so many fights in here. Also, can we complain for a hot second? About people getting angry at the Capcom presentation. Like, I don't know why people thought that Capcom was going to do anything more than what they did. Hairlock Sholmes. Oh my god, that was a commentary that was made too, yes. I went from hoping for Metroid Prime 4 to have a release date for a game set after Fusion. I'm Gucci today. Hold on, let me go make my popcorn for the fights. Listen, MP, you know, I'll square up. I don't care. I'd be quite happy for a Metroid Prime Trilogy remaster. what was it? It wasn't No More Heroes. No More Heroes 3 got announced afterwards. What was it? No, it's Advance Wars that got remastered stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. There are a lot more people upset about a lack of Battle Network than usual this year, which struck me as odd. I didn't see anyone that was upset about Battle Network. I feel like gamers just like to complain. Like, there are so many people who are just like, this is cringe, this is terrible, this is literally the worst E3, and I'm just like, you can just say that a lot of the games that got featured are not things that you typically play and be finished. I spent so much money in my mind. Sophista, I've already spent some money on stuff. I already bought a game. Hey, Cypher, I already bought a game that's not even out yet. And I absolutely plan on buying Monster Hunter Stories. Happy E3 and hello from New York. Hello from Denver. How are you? I hope things are well for you up there. I agree, and it's like, dude, it takes a lot to make a game. Like, let me see you. Oh, it's that part, Rockstar Warrior. It's that part. The amount of complaints that stem straight from, thank you so much, Josh, that stem straight from entitlement, it's wild. It is so wild. Because they're just like, this isn't the stuff we want. And it's like, so why don't you just do what you tell us all the time and go make what you want? Like, I don't... They can't. Listen, Spicy. You ain't got to tell me nothing. So yeah, like Capcom came through exactly the way I expected. Exactly how I expected. RE8 DLC. I'm actually interested in Reverse, but that's also because I may or may not have liked the Versus and Horde modes in RE5. Just came out as trans and I'm so happy. Good for you! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic gay day. And yes, Cypher, I had to... You know, for the first day back, I had to do it to him. I also like the Pride logo a lot this year. I like it a lot. It's easier than ever to learn how to make games from home, but they haven't got... I can't read that. I can't read that at least until 6 o'clock my time. Y'all gonna get enough of cursing in my chat trying to bait me. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. What else do we have? There was a whole conversation around music that I thought got really, really like buried, and it sucked because I love talking about video game music. Although I will say the mixtape that they made, I have several questions. I'm doing my best. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Angry Pond Water. I was going to ask if you were on Good Girl Times. Yeah, well, I have to be. So, the chat doesn't have to be. I have to be. Breath of the Wild 2 music sounds great. Who is hype for Breath of the Wild 2? Like, who just wants to be Nintendo Stan accounts pretty much for the rest of this week? That's the big question. Who here in this chat is a Nintendo Stan account effective today? Like I said, Advance Wars 2, Shin Megami Tensei 5, we've got the new Ace Attorney stuff that's coming to it as well. We've got all the stuff with Monster Hunter Stories, and it just, the new golf. Oh, but y'all not gonna make me choose violence in Mario Party Superstar. The answer is no. Absolutely not. I watched that playthrough and was getting anxiety in my chair. To be fair, I'll always open my wallet for Zelda. Fair. AW and Demon Pokemon. Always have been since Legend of Zelda Nintendo had me. Mario Golf and Mario Party. That looks so chaotic. So chaotic. Mario Party is violence accurate. Accurate. I literally was watching it, was just in my chair, like quietly screaming. I'm just, I can't with this game. But also, can we talk about in golf how people are like doing their putt and they're running to their stuff? I was like, I don't know what's happening, but this appeals to me. And Lily, thank you so much for the sub for 9 months. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat for the 9-month resub? You say Mario Party, I say WarioWare. WarioWare though. Oh, we got a raid. Hang on, are we being raided? There's just a panda party. No, is there a raid? I'm trying to find the raid. Because everyone's saying Panda Party. It is a raid! Awkward Panda, welcome on in. It didn't do the notification, or I might have talked over it. Knowing me, I probably missed the notification. Okay, but hang on, Nagi, hang on. Here's the thing. Golf IRL, boring as sin. Hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Hi.
And how are you, Panda? Thank you so much for the 9 months and thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone from Panda Stream. If you are brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do try-hard games and JRPGs around here. We do challenge runs, we do speed runs, we do completionist things. If you've hung out in the community before, you've seen me do things like soul level 1 runs of Dark Souls 3, speed runs of Katana Zero, which is, by the way, the very tasty soundtrack that we're listening to while we talk about E3 this fine evening. You've seen me probably do things like Platinum Time Spinner, and we do lots and lots of stuff like that, and sometimes we just keep it cozy and play some RPGs. So, Dark Souls 3 is so hardcore and fun. I love Dark Souls 3. I need the Elden Ring in my veins. Oh no, love your hair. Thank you so much, Puka. Thank you so much. And Parrot, welcome on in as well. It just... that wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to love Dark Souls 3. I wasn't supposed to be sitting there, like, gripping my chair in anticipation, being like, Elden Ring, give it to me! Give it to me! Dear Lord. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's just... I feel like this E3 delivered a lot of really good content. Does anyone ever say they want to eat your hair? That's the first time I've heard that? But I will say I have likened it to bubblegum and cotton candy, so it tracks. Golf on a Wii slaps though, I could play it for hours. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Golf IRL, boring as sin. Boring as sin. Can't do it. Golf on Nintendo systems, let's go. Every time. Wii Golf was dope. Wii Sports in general was amazing. Like, Let Me Lurk and Chill, glad to see you on again. Alright, Cypher, I'm sorry that I'm not reading everything. It's just a little bit of a lot going on. But I appreciate you stopping in and lurking, and I hope you have a good time in New York. I hope you get to have a little bit of free time while you're there as well. Oh my gosh. I want my Wii sword fighting again. It's straight up, drink some wine while you play, you'll have a better time. LLJK. Joke's on you, that's what we did. Joke's on you. Well, at least for the Wii. That was like the biggest thing. It was such a good social time. Because we all would just play golf. And it's like we would take it kind of seriously. And we would just casually take our seat and have a little bit of beer and wait for our turn. And it just... it was such a good thing for coming together. I had a feeling Elden Ring was going to be another Dark Souls game, and I can't wait. Need another game after completing Nioh. Really looking forward to Elden Ring. Yes, I would like to see the different characters, because it looks like they have different character classes in it. It looks like they have different character classes, a lot of really good mechanics. And hello, Revenge, welcome on in. Watching a boss fight in a golf game was great. I know. Nintendo is really strong about making fun, like, group games and just fun, wholesome-ish games. You know, like, you look at platformers that are long running, and Mario is just consistently up there. And hey, Last Samurai, welcome on in, Avatar Singe. No clue what E3 is, but E3 is Electronic Entertainment Expo. It is one of the largest gaming conferences that we have every year, usually in the month of June. And that's when a lot of the big wigs come out and they showcase all their things and stuff that they have coming down the pipeline. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how many people are not putting dates on stuff now until it's ready to roll out almost? Like, they were showcasing games that had a anticipated time, hey Irene Boo, of 2022. And I'm like, that's perfect. That is perfect. Stop slapping down dates that you inevitably are going to push back. Because I support the pushback, but it always makes a huge hubbub and it's terrible. Hey Ruby, release games when they're ready. Hey friends, I'm gonna lurk. Alright Arissa, thank you so much for hanging. Better no date than a fake date. Oh, can we talk about how good delays are though? Oh my gosh. PT, thoughts on Elden Ring? Yes. Those are my thoughts. Yes. That's because of the past issues of quality assurances like a Fallout. Listen, we could go through a whole list, Hillbilly. Fallout 76. Cyberpunk 2077. You know, most of these AAA games in general, E.T. for Atari, let your developers have healthy lives. You'll get it when it's ready. Listen, Nintendo's always been down that road. Like, Nintendo will hit you with a game. Hang on. Never forget that Paper Mario Origami King, they hit us with that trailer and that gameplay, and in the same trailer and gameplay, it was like, oh, by the way, that's dropping in like two months. All right, we'll see you then. Let us know if you need a Switch or anything. It's cool. Like, they legitimately just dropped all of it right there. And it's like, this is already good to go. And hey, Sir Crocodile, this is good to go. But AAA audiences are less tolerant of release pushbacks. Oh God, yeah, Spicy. God, Twilight Princess was delayed for almost a year to work on stuff. I will take not knowing when it is coming over people needing to crunch and hit an arbitrary deadline. It's that part. Like, just say 2022. That's it. And as long as it's not December 2022, you're on time. Done. Handled. And angry gamer bros who want to show up and be like, but why would you give us a date? Dog, let developers have actualized lives. Let them have actualized lives. Like, this is something about this E3 that I noticed really loudly. People really don't care about devs at all. And you know that they don't care because they actually sat in the E3 chat spamming sleeper emotes and saying, this sucks, this is terrible, this is awful. And it's like, these are projects that people have been working on for years on end. No tea, no shade if you don't have interest in it. I'm not interested in Call of Duty at all. Don't have any interest in it. But I'm not going to show up in a stream featuring Call of Duty to be rude. I could just not watch. But I do need that new Mario Rabbids game right now. Valid. That's fair. That's very fair. Also surprised that didn't pop up in Nintendo's presentation. That was only in Ubisoft's. Oh yeah, Ubisoft presented. Whoops. Ubisoft presented. Hang on, I have to find all of my stuff because I have so many threads that I've made. Oh my gosh. Those guys are, oh my god, it was such a cesspool. People don't even care about games anymore. They want one specific thing in a specific way, and if they get anything else, they're pissed off. It's the part where, like, she's speaking facts. It was in Nintendo's presentation. Okay, good. I just missed it then. I probably missed it while I was taking a walk between meetings. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much, Double Soja. Let me see. Nintendo did show it for a little bit. People generally don't respect anyone that's not convenient to them. I know there's no respect for them. They're sad. They're the ones making the games for us. And that's the part that blows my mind the most, is that they come out and they want to be so loud, so rude, so ashy, so disrespectful, and then actually expect these people to keep wanting to make games for them. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You actually pulled up to the channel to be like, I hate all of this. I hate all of these things, and baby, your block list is gonna grow forever because we're not going nowhere. But I hate all these things. I don't like this, blah, blah, blah. Why is the onus on the consumer to be optimistic on what the companies are presenting them? Shouldn't companies show consumers what they want to see? People were spamming to games they wanted to see. But here's the thing, like, to expect companies to cater to you specifically is goofy hours. It's goofy hours. For me to sit in the Square Enix presentation and then want to sit here and be pissed, complaining, moaning because they didn't do every single thing I wanted for Final Fantasy? Why? They have a whole company to run. They have all types of other IPs they're working on. I've acquired snacks and people are out here with their clown shoes. There's been a few. But yeah, that's goofy hours to just expect them to cater to you specifically. Can you figure out they're putting out Final Fantasy Origins starring Gonorian? People aren't asking for optimism, they're asking for respect. And that respect starts with things with recognizing a lot of the stuff that went down in the Ubisoft presentation wasn't for me. And that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Oh no, we're racing again. No, mod's too strong. Mod's too strong. All right, I fixed it. But yeah, like, it's so silly to me to expect companies to come through and do just for me stuff. Like, that's like cursing out a waiter and then expecting them to serve you your food. Not even that. It's not even that. It's expecting them to serve you your food with a smile. Let me see. It's not the matter of it being catered to someone specifically. We are requesting the games actually be finished and not in an unfinished state because caused by over-the-air updates. Yeah, but we already kind of addressed some of that, and we already kind of pointed to some of that, and how that's why I'm very happy that they're no longer putting dates on stuff, because people slide through, and then as soon as there's a date on something, it becomes so obnoxious how many people will sit here and just berate and yell and scream and holler at devs and companies being like, well, where's that game you said you would push out? And it's like, these are real people working on this, bro. These are real people working on these things. You are not their only customer. So for you to just sit here and be like, no, you said it would be out the end of this month and it's not yet. So that means you have slighted me. Girl, what? And then they push out things that aren't done, and it becomes this thing where it's like, well, I don't understand why they pushed out unfinished stuff. Did you forget about the tweet you sent out literally 45 minutes ago? Hello? I mean, take your PC setup as much as you pay for it. You'll have to drop an additional $60 for a standard. Hang on. Standard DL, and if you want something better, you have to drop even more money. You want done or you want quick? Because you can have one or the other, but not both. What is it? There's an art circle for this. You know, fast, cheap, quality. You can pick 2 of the 3. You're not gonna get all 3. Gotta deal with it. The fact that any game ever releases is fucking magical. Yeah, I cursed on front page. Especially during this time, things are taking longer. I'd rather them take longer to finish. We're in a pandemic, bro. What the hell? We're in a pandemic. Exactly. Oh, the date isn't even, huh? Yeah, StarCraft 2 is in beta for 2.5 years. I miss old Blizzard because they represent this problem. Oh, did you see people complaining about RNC? Not for the story, but the fact that it didn't have moving animated. I can't with that. I literally can't. What? What do you mean? It didn't have dynamic full. Okay, you know what kind of energy that carries? To me personally, that carries the same energy as people who said Final Fantasy VII Remake was garbage because one door didn't load. Not you got dynamic foliage money. Hold on. Oh my god, but that was happening before the pandemic. Not only happens during the pandemic, I'd agree with it 100%. Yeah, like, what? I was say, I see you. Oh yeah. What? Why can't we all just enjoy games? Listen, I said that on Twitter at one point during the week too, and I was like, the biggest thing that sucks about a lot of these really entitled, loud gamers for the, like, on the real, is that there's so many more of us legitimately who just want to hang out and have a good time and be like, man, how about those video games? That door came back as a true antagonist. I hate it. Happy to share this trash with you all. I'll be here whenever I'm around. Yeah, like, it blows my mind. Ratchet & Clank got to be one of the most ambitious, graphically speaking, games on the PS5 right now. And you can only play it on the PS5. And of course somebody pulled up and be like, yeah, but the foliage doesn't sway. What's it like to be constantly miserable? Like, I can't with it. I can't. Pandemic aside, it's impossible to anticipate every possible bug unless you're a long... Listen, speaking as someone who does freelance artwork, as thorough as I think I am for a lot of things, there reaches a fine point where after hour 50 on the same piece, you still just miss something. You just miss something. And it's not because you're a bad person. It's not because you're not thorough. It's because you might have just missed it. Maybe it didn't look like a problem before. Do you know how many problems I find when I turn off the background to a character I create? They should go play Minecraft. Listen, that sentence has described my feelings towards E3 Twitch chat this week. Gamers don't have a community as a whole. Gotta go small circles for that. Personally, I would rather wait and have a finished game than push for one that's not. Then again, games are profit. We know who's actually pushing the devs the hardest. And when one more person start talking trash about GG Striver, and I will catch them with the lariat. You gonna hit them with that T-Pain energy. Gonna come through upset TM. Like, ready to box. Ready to box. It's like, oh, you wanted to pull up? You wanted to square up? Bet. I got you. I got yous. I agree. Oh my god, exactly. Pandemic, sir. Just be happy, complaining, and grumbling is bad karma and energy, and not positive. Only putting bad stuff and only curses things more, not just them, but everyone in the airways for reals. Some folks don't know how to never wake up and realize, like, grow up some, gee whiz. It's just. Okay, listen. For how much I'm involved in the activism space, for how much I have to talk about black issues and queer issues and representation and all these other things, which inherently are negative because they're pretty terrible. They're pretty terrible. I just don't find value in making a 6-page long post about a door. I just don't see the value in it. I don't see the value. And Rockstar, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Can please get some hype in chat for the new sub. I just don't see value in sitting here and being like, indie sucks because it's all pixelated. Bro, that's like the style they're going for. Or pulling up and being like, well, but the foliage doesn't sway correctly.
X100.
And Death, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. But the door was missing, PT. This, like, the number of things that people just will fish. Shut up, Chuto. Just fish to complain about will always and forever just blow my mind. And it makes no sense. It makes no sense. They want realistic, they can go play Red Dead. Listen, there's a plenty of Call of Duties out there that have bountiful mud filters just for you. Bountiful. That tree looks like it's on N64 graphics. Oh, that was a comment a lot during Metroid Dread. Oh, is this game for 3DS? Like, if you're gonna complain, at least make it constructive.
Hello, welcome back. Hope the move went well.
Not the used Cheeto dust. And Karun, thank you for the 10 months. Not the used Cheeto dust. The lack of rocket projectiles like real life. I'm just like, this is not the energy I want to exude. Why? Why, bro? Just play video games. Like, if you want to have, okay, so there was, I forget the name of it. Hey, Aaron. I forget the name of it. And hey, Starfall, I don't think I've said hi to you yet. Metroid Dread looked great. Oh yeah, people were complaining about it. They said the graphics look like they belong on a 3DS. And I'm just like, it's a Switch. Yeah, but they got Dark Souls 3 on Switch. But yeah, what was it? So there's a game, I forget the name of it, but it was kind of like a Pikmin knockoff. Luna Bombay. I shouldn't say a Pikmin knockoff, but it's very much in the same genre of kind of finding friendos to help you do stuff, build things, take care of stuff so you can progress further. And I had a complaint about that strictly because the artwork for the character and the actual little sprites that ran around with you was 2D, but the actual entire world you navigate in was full-blown 3D. And I had my complaint about that because I looked and I was like, it's jarring. It's very jarring to have like this fully fleshed out 3D environment and then all of a sudden have these really flat like 2D graphics on it. It's not the same thing as like what we've seen with Paper Mario. Like Paper Mario did something like that for Super Paper Mario, I want to say. Super Paper Mario and Origami King did that. And it worked really well. And I think this studio was trying to go for the same thing, but they went a bit too far into the 3D side, and so the 2D just really shows.
Happy summer of gaming, cool cat.
And Zan, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Or 2D or 2% like Octopath. Yeah, exactly. And I think it just, they were trying for it, and it didn't quite get there the way they wanted it to. Yeah, like the 2.75D look. And they tried. But like, that's a constructive conversation piece. Not, oh, this looks like turds because it looks like paper. Would. Okay. Or just spamming at everything. Yes. Mr. D, the amount of disrespect that devs, hosts, and viewers and fellow gamers are expected to tolerate on behalf of keeping the peace, nah, I'm not about it. There was somebody, here we go. The shared commiseration of crapping on things is a way many connect and show their snarky humor. But in harping together for fun and social status, they're tearing down and shoving aside non-conventional artists and creators. We talking critiques? We are, Taylor. How are you, boo? How you been? I hope you've been good. I see you be yelling at people too. Did I not send 3 times? I think I see it now. I'd rather go on my laptop though. The browser things, search link the long way, which I'm used to. Oh no, is your browser acting up? Is Twitch being a bad? This talk about aesthetic reminds me of the 99pi video on romance novel covers and how they serve a function to the people who read those novels. Countdown to devs publicly on Twitter for these games going to private. It's so disheartening. Like the way that people behaved about E3 because it wasn't exactly what they wanted was notorious. But then on top of that, like when it was yesterday and we had all those panels and stuff and everyone wanted to scream and holler about it. Oh no.
TWSTD, cheers transgender pride.
Azania, thank you so much for the 13-month resub as well. I appreciate you. I missed E3 this year. Apparently I missed a lot. Oh yeah, E3 came in hot. There's a lot of things that got announced. Like Xbox and Bethesda had a lot of really good announcements. Nintendo had a lot of really good announcements as well. Squaresoft was kind of a snooze fest. Gearbox was a whole mess. Capcom I wouldn't say was a snooze fest. They delivered exactly what... How dare you? I don't even see how many that is. It's 10. MD, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Please, can we get some hype in chat for the 10 gift subs to the community? Thank you so much. I like me some hype trains. I never know how to speak to hype trains. I'm just like, well, it's a going. I miss E3 too because reasons. Oh no. Oh no. Mina, please. Oh god. No! We got a bunch of them? What are you doing? How many did Mina do? Mina did 10. And How Do You Want to Doozies also did 10. Thank you so much for the 30 gift subs between the 3 of you. I appreciate you. I gotta turn Tails off though. Poor Tails is gonna be... I'm so sorry, Tails. I'm not gonna kill your leg day like that. Time to make Yellow Sonic work out. I mean, hang on. Where is Yellow Sonic? He's very round these days, so maybe. It's very possible. This is the thing that's happening. I know. Everyone wants to be chaotic. Wait, are there more gift subs coming through? Do you like Game Pass on PC? Yes! I enjoy Game Pass on PC a lot. The only thing that gets a little weird about it, honestly, is that sometimes it'll rotate. So you'll have games that are like console only, and then the next month that game that was console only is now PC only. But they have titles that they have on there that they like release for both. So I'm like, yeah, Tails is taking a break. We're here now with Yellow Sonic, aka Super Sonic. Looks like bot catching up. I just turned the bot off. It's fine. Oh my gosh, PC Game Pass seems to be missing games on console. You didn't gift another 5. You didn't. What? I didn't. What do you mean? Mina, what do you mean? It's 2021 and I just got Super Sonic. Mina. Okay. I'm gonna get sad. You're not telling me with a straight face that you didn't know what supersonic is. Mina, for all the love that I scream and yell about for Sonic, you are not telling me you don't know what super... Mina. Mina, please! I might say the same, but I'm old. I'm old too! I'm old as well. Well, okay, to be fair, I don't look my age, so, you know, that's always a confusing conversation. Sonic Saiyan, it's true, it's Sonic Saiyan. It's Sonic Saiyan. You're not old. Okay, Safisa, that's not fair. For Twitch, I am considered old. For Twitch, I'm considered old. Because I'm not one of these spring chickens that are like 27 playing Fortnite. I must be dead. Listen, you can't. Hold on. No, don't do it to me. It's not like the Imperial thread where that person pulled up was like, is 25 old? And we all just sat there looking like, if 25 is old, what am I? Where do I stand? Like, what did... Right, am I a fossil? Like, what is this? No! But no, it's fine. It's fine. When did 25 become old? Someone asked that to Imperial Girl, because she made a really good thread about how older people are treated in the gaming and streaming space. And how once you hit a certain age threshold, you start noticing people act real different towards you. You start noticing it. Me turns 34 on Saturday. Well then, exactly. I turned 35 in August. And it's like this person comes in. So is 25 old? No. No, it's not old at all. Like, what do you... Got y'all in my feelings because I had to explain Strong Bad to one of the grim... Ooh. Yeah, getting to the point... You're a fellow Leo? Of course I'm a fellow Leo. Have you talked to me for more than 5 minutes? Hello? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. I saw a pretty interesting thread about that, like how people of my generation who are now hitting 20, 30, 40 are like missing all the normal life achievements. So we feel old and young at the same time. We just feel out of time. I've accepted that I'll be 60 and still walking around with pink dreadlocks. And I'm completely okay with it. That's fine with me. If someone wants to be like, you don't act your age, I'm gonna be like, you can go home. Normal milestones, exactly. Like, I'm about to be 35, and the idea of buying a house is something I'm just like, sure, whatever. Your locks look so good. Thanks, they're fake. But thank you so much. These are probably my favorite ones I've done so far. I'm gonna be like 60 and still play video games. 100%. Like, the only time I'm not gonna be gaming is when I physically can't do it anymore. Like, I physically don't play DDR anymore because my knees are too bad. And welcome on in, fellow Leo. See, now look what you've done. Now look what you've done. You've summoned the Leos. I hope you're proud of yourself. We're going to be insufferable in the next 10 minutes. Give it time. Oh no, the Leos. See, Vivi knows. Also, Vivi, when did you change your name? When did this happen? Because I feel like the last notification I saw from you still said Vivi Prime. I'm new here and a Leo too. Now I would say last week. Okay, so that's not something that I've like fell behind on. I was about to feel absolutely awful. It was like, I am pretty sure that's new. Let's talk about me all the time. I'm not even gonna try and deny that because you're not wrong. I just noticed his little feetsies. Look at these little feets. Look at them. Oh my gosh. To me, that's more like our generation just done feeling like we can't be ourselves at whatever age and just can't care enough to pretend otherwise, and that's great. Yeah, like I am so uninvested in trying to act like a 35-year-old because I don't know what that means, and B, the idea of it is like, that sounds boring. I don't like that at all. No. We're gonna be in the old folks home playing Final Fantasy 30. But yeah, I did want to talk about E3 stuff. So now the new question becomes, what's everybody excited about? We talked a lot about Nintendo, but across the entire thing, what's everybody excited about? If it's got anime eyes, I'm probably gonna buy it. If you're 35, then you're acting like a 35-year-old, period. You're also PC. Hey, Javon. Sortum. Oh my gosh. You're not alone. I'm 35 as well. Do you, boo? I'm now starting to get comfortable and unashamed of all my interests I do. I cannot be calm about Metroid. Metroid looks good. So good to see you back. Hey, Para. Not gonna lie, I'm most excited for Slime Rancher too. Hey, good call out though, because that was announced too. A lot of people really enjoyed Slime Rancher. It's mostly just Redfall. I think if you're black and you identify as a non-male, you're morally obligated to play Redfall. No, because Metroid 8, River City Girls, like the special release stuff, Mario Party for the nostalgia. You're my new comfort streamer. Oh, thank you. Haven and Euden Chronicles. Oh, Euden Chronicles looks real good too. I hope SR2 has co-op. I know. I'm still waiting for Streets of Rage 4 to come through with 4-player co-op. Layla's hair gave me life. It gave all of us life. It's so good. I hope they don't skimp on it for actual gameplay. I will cry. Redhead Lady in Elden Ring. Oh my god. Elden Ring. I missed the Twitch thing. I'll be 47, look younger. If you're young at heart, you're good to go. I didn't even watch the Halo stuff, but the screenshots look amazing. I can't wait for people to continue comparing the original gameplay screenshots to finished games and talking about how bad Halo is some more. Oh my gosh, I say that all the time. I was just like, I cannot wait for people to show up for Shin Megami Tensei and be like, I like this because it's harder than Persona. Hope I can get Redfall on PC. Super hyped that Elden Ring is on the PS4. I know there's someone out there who's going to be like, yeah, but think of the ray tracing and the graphics. I mean, I guess. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? Oh god, Doki Doki Literature Club scares me. Mostly because I spoiled it all for myself, so I know. Can I get Persona 4 Golden on Switch, please? Ooh, that's a good ask. That's a great ask. I had to check out if the character designer and the composer were the same, and they are, and I'm so happy. Stalker 2 was a surprise stunner. Stalker 2 came through as well. It's true. It's very true. Let's see. Speaking of conferences, anyone else see the Cook Primetime stream? Because that stream made me feel super bad for the dev showing their stuff. I think I skipped that one due to life and or errands. What was going on with the Cook Primetime stream? Kind of hope that Stalker 2 is still a buggy mess. At this point, it's probably the appeal of the original. The bugs are so weird and charming. Listen, I say this to people all the time. It's like, when people come through and they want to complain about bugs in a Bethesda game, I'm like, but it's a Bethesda game. That's like saying you picked up an EA game and expected no microtransactions. You picked up a Square Enix game and expected to have 0 white hair bitches. Girl, what? Like, what are you... Where did you come up with this idea that that's gonna be... No. Or belt outfits. This is the real reason no one likes Final Fantasy Origins. There's not a single belt or a zipper in place. There's not one to be found for ages. And it's like, this isn't character design. How dare you? There are so many memes about these things. I do hope Elder Scrolls 6 they will actually, play well and be fun. Wait, that's what was missing from Strangers in Paradise. There's no belt and zippers. Someone in my Discord, no, not someone in my Discord. I think it was you, MP, shared the tweet where they said dude was wearing a Fruit of the Loom shirt, and it's like, ooh. Oh my gosh. Fuga, SMTV, Stories 2, Ace Attorney, and many more. People can complain all they want, but there's a lot of cool stuff coming out. It is a really good time. Right now is a great time to be a JRPG lover. It's a great time to be an indie lover. It's a great time for nostalgia just coming through and just gut punching you. If you fall in one of those 3 categories, E3 was here for your edges. And they said, we want your money. We want your money. Uh-oh, y'all went too fast again. Final Fantasy 15, Dude Bro Road Trip. Final Fantasy Origins, Dude Bro Road Trip to hell. That man's haircut was its own road trip. It was its own road trip. Oh, okay. Oh, good. You got the bandit you were looking for. Delightful. Them finally bringing the GAA games to the West is something I'm really excited about. Advance Wars came out of nowhere and I'm here for it. Say it in the back. I've been Ace Attorney since Nintendo DS. I fell in all 3 and I'm here for it. I am 2 of those 3 and I'm just like, give me the content right here. Need the content. I require it. Thank you very much. Let's see. I guess you're a JRPG lover who wants to save money to move. I'm in trouble. I am only so lucky that we completed the move already. Because if this was going on and I haven't moved yet, I would be like, I think I have to cancel. I think we have to redo like our timing for everything. Because there's no way in the world that I'm going to have any money for this. At this point, if you see none of the mentioned things from EA, Bethesda, or Square Enix, it throws you off. Like I said, going into an EA game and expecting no microtransactions, why? Going into a Square Enix game and expecting no belts and no zippers, why? Bethesda with no bugs? Girl, what? That's not a thing that happens. That's not accurate at all. That's incorrect, wrong, untrue. What's the trope for Gearbox? Do we have a trope for Gearbox? I think Gearbox's trope is probably jacked up guns. Because they don't know how to make a game unless the gun makes no sense. Unless the gun makes no sense. Not the belts and the zippers. It's true, Taylors! Have you looked at a Square Enix game? Go to Google right now and just say Square Enix games. Look at everything that comes up and tell me when you find a character that has no belt or no zipper on their outfit. I can guarantee you that Kingdom Hearts is going to flunk the test. Final Fantasy is going to flunk the test. Maybe Xenogears from back in 1998 will pass. Maybe. And yeah, Gearbox is just a bunch of guns and memes. Even Final Fantasy 14 is full of belts. It's what they do. They design clothing that looks like belts and zippers all over the place. Lulu is unhappy with Origins. Lulu is struggling. Lulu is parched for attention at this exact moment. Xenogears hit my nostalgia. That's one of the games we want to play on stream. Let's see. Eventually, a Square Enix main character will be wearing a belt made of other smaller belts. Wait, I think that's Kingdom Hearts. Because when we played Kingdom Hearts 3, didn't we stop stream at one point to actually look at Donald's outfit and how he had a zipper on the hat that led to another zipper? Like, what is this? She brought out Xenogears. I love Xenogears. It's one of my favorite RPGs. Like I said, we play a lot of JRPGs here. Oh, I should probably remind everybody before front page ends, if you're liking the content and you're enjoying your time here, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're feeling squirrely and you want to sub and you have access to like a Twitch Prime sub, I'm not going to stop you from dropping it here. But yeah, this is what we do. We talk about game design, game development. We talk about aesthetics and mechanics of games. And then on top of all of that, we play JRPGs, challenging games. People have seen, there's a roster down in my panels that says games I've played on stream. And it'll range everything from Dark Souls 3, we've done Sekiro, we've done Time Spinner, and all sorts of other things. We cover a lot. But I don't really like saying that we're a variety stream because we kind of stay within those kind of 3 categories, specifically speaking. Ass belts, no thank you. Final Fantasy just entered the chat. I'm really liking the hair. It looks good. Thank you so much, Base. We enjoy your hair. Oh, well, thank you so much, Cosmically. I'm now thinking of Jotaro's 2 belts. Never forget. Oh, who? SJ, where are you? I can't think of his name. The blue-haired dude in Tales of Symphonia that I said I have to main this because this man kicks. Am I getting Babylon's Fall? I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because it looks like something that I could play and I would enjoy it, but I need to have people with it. Regal has entered the chat. Like, the belt that literally just stopped. What is this? Why is this? How did this happen? What are these belts? Like, JRPG's got some of the wildest design decisions under the sun. But yeah, Taylor, I might get it. I don't know. I'll have to double check to see what systems is on again. Because, you know, your girl still doesn't have a PS5. And, like, this whole thing where people are like, oh, well, maybe we should go ahead and hit up Sony for one. Oh, well, A, I've never done well with that type of stuff just in general. And then B, like, I can just keep looking out. It'll be fine. I swear those belts exist. I've seen them IRL. Oh, after we played Tales of Symphonia, and hey, Laura, after we played Tales of Symphonia, dead ass, those belts came up on my Instagram feed as something I could buy. The one with the crop top? You mean the one with the sports bra? Yeah. The one with the sports bra. No PS5? Nah, I ain't got one yet. We struggling out here. Although now I'm in Denver, so maybe I will find one. Rugal from King of Fighters was almost Regal, but not quite. JRPG costume checklist, belts, innocuous zippers, big sword, hair gel, so much hair gel, maybe 2 different colored eyes. Hey. That's an attack on me, okay? You leave my heterochromia characters alone. I haven't even bothered a PS4 yet. I've been mostly focusing on Xbox and Nintendo stuff. That's fair. We wound up getting a PS4 during Black Friday because I really wanted to play Ratchet & Clank. I really wanted to play Ratchet & Clank on my PS4. And then I wound up playing a bunch of other stuff on it. So it worked out well. It worked out really well. You know, in this title, it says I'm going to be playing my PS4 today. But at the rate we're going, we're just going to talk. You can't bully my PSO2 New Genesis. That's why I said, hey, I'm going to need you to stop coming for my characters. Please and thank you. Okay? I can't control the belts. I didn't choose the belt life. The belt life chose me. Okay? My characters in my games wear belts because I don't in real life. Rift Apart. We need to get you that PS5. I want it. Oh, thank you so much, Will. Thank you so much. I need to get some hydration. Y'all playing PSO2 NGS. What ship? Oh, Snapple. Taylor, you talking about pulling up? Oh my gosh. I'm still waiting on the RTX restock. Ooh, dislike. Consoles are on the back burner till 2050. Not 2050. Listen, you got that bad boy on hold because you looking at consoles like my Steam backlog just keeps yelling at me. It keeps yelling at me and I don't like it. So, you know, just started it. Need to check that ship. PT, can I get a shorthand version of what the Stinkies thought of E3? Hang on 1 second. I might be able to get some stinky intel. Please hold. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to go this way. Here we go. So we are now live with Funky McStinkers, and he's going to give us our feedback about E3. So, Funky Kitty, what did you think about the E3 conference overall? Oh no, we didn't get a whole lot from that. Maybe we should do this by categories. Okay, so. What did you think about the Xbox presentation? Okay, we got a little bit of a meow there. We got a small meow. Got a small meow. Yes, there was a St. Jude thing. What did we think about the Squaresoft presentation? Oh, that was a complaint. Okay. That was almost a curse word. How did we feel about today's Nintendo presentation? Yeah. It's pretty exciting. It's good stuff. Now we're going to ask again, what were your thoughts on E3 overall? Funky's going to give it 2 beans up. Give it 2 beans up. Yes. Oh wait, he put up his own beans. Is that satisfying? This is my favorite channel on this Adele. Oh my gosh. Yes, but yeah, we got the Funky approval for E3. So that means that E3 was fine, and people who disagree are probably just jerks. Yep, that's right. And Funky co-signed that, so there. So yeah, video games. This cow's expected Final Fantasy 16 and got Breath of the Wild this year. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong by any stretch. That's my sister's cat, Neil, that just passed away. Oh no! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, the baby. Funky for E3 panelist 2022. He's a good panelist. Regulars of the channel can tell you he's very good at sitting in the chair and holding down the fort when I go to my BRB screen. When you go to my BRB screen, he's very good at sitting still. It's a very important skill to have as a panelist at E3. I still can't believe that E3 interviewed me. Like, that just... And I know I've talked about it a lot, but 5 minutes and we're off? Okay, cool beans. Yeah, I still just can't believe that they reached out to me. It was like, we want to interview you. And there were some things that when I answered it, I was like, oh my God, please don't showcase that. And luckily that was the case. Luckily that was the case. Like, there were things that they put up there that, like, quite literally, I was like, oh my God, I hope they don't put something super duper embarrassing. But so far, things seem to be pretty good. I still need to see the one that I had today. I just watched the VOD later. I hope. Oh yeah, I'll have the VOD up, and I'll try to actually. I'm gonna try and get better about actually putting out stuff the next day, because I'm very notorious for like letting it backlog and then all of a sudden looking down and be like, oh, I have to export like 15 videos, and I really don't feel like doing that. Really don't feel like doing that. But yeah, I think E3 this year was pretty good. I think it was pretty good. Again, if you are into the Weeby games, if you like the Weeby games, if you liked a lot of like exploration, Sims, oh, don't say the view count. If you like exploration, if you like Sims, if you like JRPGs, you are thriving this E3. You're thriving this E3. Not a lot of love, truth be told, for people who are interested in the shooting game genres or looking for more like multiplayer games. The only mentions we got with esports was Street Fighter V, and then there were like hints and pokes at other esports things, but nothing that was like as deliberate as Street Fighter V. Which again, with Capcom, I completely expected that. And I feel like we got a lot of content. 2 Point Campus, yeah, 2 Point Campus came through as well, and that was gonna be super duper entertaining, I think. What about MK11? Hold on. I had cat fur on my tongue and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're going to be stretching first. It was a solid year. One day I'll get the Virtua Fighter news. I mean, didn't we get some Virtua Fighter news like right before? Halo Infinite is all I need. And see, that's the thing too. Like, I feel like this E3 did a really, really good job of getting something for everyone. Oh, also, this room is so much bigger. I can actually, hang on, I can stretch. And when it's time for team stretches, you can actually see me. But goes to chat too. If it's suitable to do so, you should stretch. Yes. But yeah, I feel like this E3 did a good job kind of catering to everyone for this. Like, there was some good indie titles, good sim titles. We had a lot in terms of like space exploration and stuff. There were there were a couple of games that looked like they could actually be good cyberpunk games. No, that's what I was saying. I was like, I was pretty sure Virtua Fighter just had some recent news, if I remember that correctly. It's like, didn't Virtua Fighter just announce something? And they got some new stuff coming through? That reminder was definitely appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm going to try to, since we're in a better space now, I want the community to hold me accountable to this as well. We're going to try and do more standing streams. We look after each other here, of course. All right, so with all that said, let's see if we can get some Bloodborne going. Let's see if we can get some Bloodborne going and see how bad this is going to be. Since this is supposedly like, from what I understand, is drastically different than Dark Souls 3. And I've kind of like beat the brakes off of Dark Souls 3 and I need to start working on my challenge run and kind of haven't. Either else, we can talk a little bit more about E3 stuff because I asked everybody what they're looking forward to. Oh, thank you so much, Bimbis. Oh, here's a question for you. Just raise my standing desk. Thanks for the reminder. Oh yeah. Especially with me having as bad as knees that I do, I have to get into it. How are we going to do a Soulsborne game without anime mode and big head? It's funny because I still have that set up. Wait, I thought you played Bloodborne already? No, I haven't. I've only played Dark Souls 3 like, let me see. The first time I beat it, the second time we beat it when it was co-op, and then I did a soul level 1 run. My pronouns are she, her. My pronouns are she, her. I want to get going. I took a long nap earlier. I need to get myself working on the rest of my book. Alrighty, not a problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, new to the stream. I see you like roguelikes. Have you ever thought about playing Returnal? I've thought about it, but I have so many that are in my queue that I'm like almost overwhelmed with what I want to play. Cause like, what was it? I just discovered, looking at Steam, Curse of the Dead Gods got a Dead Cells update, and I was like, oh no, help me. Please help me. What am I supposed to do with this information? Hello? What? What do you mean it got a Dead Cells update? What ship are y'all on PSO2? I'd have to double check. I know I'm on the same ship as SJ, so SJ, do you know what ship we're on? Because I don't. I literally, asking me to remember anything past like what I ate 10 minutes ago is a travesty waiting to happen. Can vouch for Returnal. It's a try-hard dream in my honest opinion. I think you'll dig it. It's on my wish list. Should I look at it? Panics in backlog. You tell that backlog to shut the hell up. Would you ever play Undertale, or did you already play it? I think it would be really cool. It's such a good game, and people love Undertale streams too, I think. I played Undertale many moons before I ever started streaming. And I did my full neutral run, and I did my full good kid run, and I never convinced myself, or I was never able to convince myself to actually do the genocide run. Like, I can't do it. Wait, what's kind of gay? The whole stream is gay. Hey Jay, welcome on in. So many games and not enough time. Like I said, this E3 ate my wallet up. Ate my whole wallet up. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because the first question is, do I have the money for this? And then the follow-up question is, do I have the time for this? Now, the follow-up question is a trick question, because that answer is always no. It's always no. But the first one is what's dangerous, because if I do have the money for it, I'm going to buy it, and it's all just going to collect dust. Wallet, bank account, kids' college fund. Listen, like the money that you had in your savings for a rainy day. Time, what is... Hey, Urban! How are you? How have you been? Oh, see, that's not... Skip Bloodborne and go straight to Sekiro, in my opinion. Joke's on you, Spicy. I've already played and beaten Sekiro. As a matter of fact, I've played and beaten Sekiro twice. I say twice even though we have all 4 endings, because what we did was, we beat it once, got through everything, and then I was taught the way to actually flip your save file so we could get the other endings, because I got all the stuff for the best ending, so we went ahead and just did like all the endings back to back. And then I accidentally speed ran it to get the Ashura ending. No idea that I was speed running it. Didn't realize that that's what I qualified for. But yeah, I actually have it down in my panels below for challenge runs and speed runs that I've done. And it's not a super fast speed run, but I think it was like 3 hours and 42 minutes or something like that, where it was like, okay, well, we're gonna run through real fast and I guess murder everything and do this ending. This is random, but were y'all able to cop that Liara statue? I did get one. I grabbed one too. Because, as much as I hate to say it, I will tolerate Liara until Space Boyfriend comes home. I mean, I'm not gonna put Liara away, but like, I want Space Boyfriend. I need Space Boyfriend in order to live my best life. And my best and most, like, feasible life. Hey, Christy! How are you? Tolerate? But listen! I need Space Boyfriend. That's the problem. I need Space Boyfriend. I shouldn't buy the Liara statue. I want to, but moving expenses. I am a horrible influence. Please never listen to when I buy stuff, because I buy literally everything that I absolutely want. I'm literally shopping for an Xbox Series S right now, or X. Money is foreign concept to my bank account. I have never been so insulted in my life. Oh, you'll be fine. I have to get back to work but I just want to say I love the vibes on this stream. We'll definitely come back later. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you haven't already, make sure you follow. And if you have a good rest of your evening. We are terrible influences. Yeah, I'll tell you buy everything. I'll tell you buy everything. Where's Javon? Javon's the reason that I started spending money in Genshin. Because he pulled up and was like, oh, hey, I found this money for you. And I'm just like, oh, no. More games to not run for Oh, my gosh. But yeah, so I asked the question. Thank you so much, Amelie. I asked the question earlier. So what were the disappointing things of E3? Like, literally for me, the entire Square Enix presentation just hurt my feelings. Especially because at the start of the presentation, they had my face on there praising them. And I was like, I love Square Enix. Let's go. And then they pulled up with that. And I was like, they showed nothing for Forspoken. They showed nothing. They had that little itty bitty snippet. They had that teeny tiny snippet for Forspoken. And then just walked away with it. And I was like, what's that? What's that? How come we didn't talk about that? I wasn't a fan of the whole origins about an angry man when their popular stuff recently has had more emotional depth than that. I mean, for what it's worth, Railcoon, like, a wet paper towel has more emotional depth than that. Okay. Final Fantasy Robot Voice Origins is my favorite. I hate it. I was like, what happened? Did the film break? What in the world is this? Evo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I'm a little bit salty that we didn't get more news about Akira Kazama in Street Fighter V during Capcom, but I'm eternally surprised and shocked. I'm, dare I say, shook that they didn't highlight Final Fantasy and like any of their IPs nearly as heavily as Guardians of the Galaxy. Absolutely stunned that happened in real time in front of God and everybody. Final Fantasy Origins, angry man seeks to kill chaos. Oh my god. That voice acting was a choice. We'll say it was a choice. I think my one disappointment is the lack of DQ Builders 3. Yeah, and there's a couple people looking for Dragon Quest news all over the place and they didn't get anything. You're right. You're absolutely right. I guess the summer update will probably give me the fighting I need. Oh yeah, so someone asked earlier about demos. Let me actually see if we have some demos while we're here. What demos we have on deck. No, I don't want Knockout City. That's just asking for me to be competitive on main, and that's a terrible idea. But yeah, so some other things that are really important for people, really important things, is, you might get some volume, team, and I'm so sorry. Kidding. I am able to stop it. We're good. I really like your dress. That ish pops. Thank you so much, Z-Man. Let me see here. What did Arachno say? I think I saw that. Okay, that's the same thing. Square Enix needs to make a Final Fantasy X remake ASAP, to be honest. Didn't they do a remaster? They did a remaster. I don't think they would put a remake on the table as a result. Because they've done a remaster of 10, they've done a remaster of 12. I don't think they would do a remaster of 13, although I know there are some people who would be into it. And then 7 got the remake. And then 8 even got a remaster. Yeah, they've done a 10, 10, 2 remaster. That's what I was going to say. Because, yeah, 7 was the only one that didn't get, like, the upgraded treatment. Because 8 got a remaster. I think, did 9 get one? I think 9, no. I can't remember. But I know 8, 10, 10, 2 definitely did. 12 did. That's been around since the Vita. FanFest just happened, though. Oh, my God. I was kind of hoping for an Endwalker teaser like they did with Shadowbringers in 2019, but oh well. I know, but still. See, that's the thing that I think is interesting about the conversation around Square Enix. I was fully expecting and, like, anticipating that they were going to come through and just kind of showcase stuff that they already got going. Final Fantasy 13 needs to be put in a corner and forget Wings of Wax. I don't disagree with you, but there's going to be people in the chat who are going to come for you, and I'm so sorry in advance. But sometimes it's hard being right. See, and then I just look further down and it's like, if someone said they want a remaster, it's like, great, now I'm a bitch on main again. Love that for me. A+. Love that so much. Right is a strong word. Now people gonna come for me. My other disappointment is that Guardians of the Galaxy on Switch is a cloud version, so that stings. Wait, really? Are you? Everything about that smells bad. That smells bad. I think that's like rotten chicken bad. I don't like that. We need that Switch too. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that more people did not come for their neck for not talking about Switch 2. Also, I'm looking at demos right now to see if there's anything we want to throw out. Dark Deity though, hold on. Dark Deity, put it in my veins. Wait, that came out today, and it's on sale. Hey, weebs! Dark Deity's out right now on sale for $20. I'm gonna buy it. Put it in the cart. Sure am. Sorry, they announced it today. Do we want to get into that? Cause I'm game. Girl, I've watched your entire thing. I don't want to watch no more of you. Typing about that. Whew. Evo! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Can we get some hyper chat for the 10 gift subs? Yeah, I think we're going to do some Dark Deity then. Let's see. Coming soon, coming soon. I remember Moolander. Moism? I don't remember that. Monster Hunter Story Suit. Oh no, it's on Steam as well. Nope, I'm getting it for my Switch. I already said I'm getting it for my Switch. I want it for my Switch. Oh, the One Lonely Outpost, which is a really, really nice showcase from Freedom Games because they actually had the lead dev talk about it and how their journey of being a dev with Asperger's has been not great, but they got to put out their game. And they're like, no, I want to be a game dev, and you will not stop me. You won't stop me. I pre-ordered for both Switch and Steam. Does that make me a monster? I'm gonna say no. Tinykin is what I was thinking of that looks a lot like Pikmin. Which, by the way, Tinykin, Pikmin, I kind of looked and was like, I think we could have done a little bit better with that. Could be way wrong, but don't think I am. Crap. The playtest ended before E3. I was gonna put up They Always Run as another viable option. Hey, No Sleep Crew, hello from Wales. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening over in the UK. I only know that it's evening because Anna gave it away for me. Or Amelie gave it away for me, I should say. All right, so let's keep looking. I actually don't care about that. More E3 events. Dark Deity is here. That's in Chinese. Yo, there's a lot of really good looking RPGs that are only Chinese and it hurts my heart. And I'm like, I will start the English translation. Please, I just want the weebiness. It's early morning. I just happened to stumble with your channel when I was opening up Twitch to do some creator stuff, but I say, listen, I love you already. Thank you so much, Black Dahlia. I appreciate that. We're currently looking through, because my title says I'm going to play Bloodborne, but it sounds like people might be more interested in demos. So I'm trying to see what demos are available and if we can throw down on something. And there's one game that I know we're going to buy, so if all else fails, we have something in place. Oh, Solstice, though. Ooh, if this has a demo, that's done. It doesn't have a demo. But it's also release date 2022. Solstice looks real good. Do me a solid and avoid the alternating cast as able, so we avoid that there. Thank you so much. Am North Wales, mate. I'll say we have a couple of people from Team UK in this channel. It's very interesting. And now I don't know. Oh, thank you so much, Takeover. Speaking of RPGs, did you talk about JRPG that was bashing JRPGs? Oh, you mean Sacrifier? I did. Because I think it's so for people who aren't in the know. Sacrifier right now has a running Kickstarter. I have no doubt in my mind that they'll fulfill the Kickstarter and everything. But literally, if you go look at Sacrifier, everything on the surface is talking about how they drew inspiration from Xenogears, from Vagrant Story. It's JRPG inspired. Looking at the art and everything about it just screams JRPG, okay? Everything about it. And then they went on record elsewhere talking about how they're not actually a JRPG, and they kind of opened up with this really nasty air of being quote unquote better than JRPGs. And they're like, well, we don't want to be considered that. We drew inspiration from it, but we're not one. And it's like, it was the weirdest thing. And they really tried to play it down like, you know, this is something to be ashamed of if you like JRPGs. And it's like, so what's it like to say that you're not a JRPG and you're not into JRPGs, and then fully create a game that is inspired by them, looks like one, feels like one, and hate to be a bearer of bad news, pretty much is one? Oh no, well, we're not a JRPG because we have different elements. And so I went to Kickstarter and took my $50 right the fuck back. Like, how are you gonna... They have a whole Japanese composer. Like, JRPGs don't come with differences between them. It's like the people who write SF but insist it's not SF because they're too good for... That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's the same energy as people who say, oh, I don't like anime, and then proceed to talk your ear off about Cowboy Bebop. What do you think, Cowboy... I don't like anime, but One Piece is really good. Girl, what? I never thought I'd hear a self-hating JRPG, but this world is hell, I guess. What is SF? I'm assuming it's Street Fighter or Saga Frontier. It could be that too. What a contradiction. Doth protest too much energy. I don't like traditional tabletop RPGs, but let me tell you about OSR. Or science fiction. Oh yeah, there you go, science fiction. I feel like it can fit with anything. And it was just the weirdest thing. It's like me saying, you know, I really hate the color pink. I think it's coded too feminine for my taste and everything, but I really like these dreads. And it's like, but what color is your hair? It was the weirdest energy under the sun. And so we said, okay, cool. I found out today my system is as good or equal to the Series S, just changing hard drive in my 1X to SSD. Sometimes it be that way. I love that for you. Light red, right. It's not pink, it's very, very, very pale red. Girl, if you don't go home, go outside, talk to people. It's coral. It's rosebud. It's pale rosebud. There's a lot of energy to keep from saying your hair's pink. Touch grass, as they like to say now. Sun-ripened peach. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh. Slash fiction. Oh my god. How in the world did we even get to that? It's salmon. It's awesome, your hair. Oh, well, thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate that. Salmon, like you slapped your hair with fish to color it? Yes. The dye is extracted from salmon. It's extracted from salmon. And I'll just have you know that you're all gonna deal with that. I mean, since we're here, it's rosé. All the energy. Wait, really? No, it's not really, Bashan. We're being jerks. We're 100% being jerks. It looks like we're going to throw down on some Dark Deity. Because no one else has demos because they hate us. They don't like us to play games. And I dislike that strongly. It's rose gold. Something else that's a really important announcement as well for people who are into demo culture and all that stuff. BT dubs. So, I'm changing up my setup. If you're interested in demos, though, that are coming up, starting tomorrow, Steam is actually going to have their Games Fest going, and we are going to get a bunch of demos. And I know this because I'm part of Steam Game Fest. Sorry, I dropped my pen. But I'm part of Steam Game Fest. And you can catch me on Steam Game Fest tomorrow. I think it's 11 a.m. my time? Yes. You can catch me on Steam Game Fest tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. For those of you who are not quick to the draw, that's 9 a.m. Pacific. No, I'm sorry. That's 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain, 12 a.m. Not 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to be over on Valve's channel. And we're going to be talking about RPGs. So if you need demos to scratch that itch, we got you starting tomorrow. And you'll have them for 6 days, I want to say. RPG. Oh my god. Mina, please. Alright, so let's see. Let's get Dark Deity going. Let's see. Oh my god, it looks weeby. Why is it almost a gig and a half? It's fine. It's going to take 1 minute. It's going to take 1 minute. Don't make me run another one. Run another what? Mighty bold of you to assume I can be conscious for that, but I'm going to try. Listen, I gave all the time zones on purpose. Oh my gosh. I heard a cool person is going to be on that show. A couple cool people. Well, you can't discredit yourself though, Railcoon. Oh my god. My dreads like to get stuck on all my piercings. Like literally that's half of my day. It's pulling hair off of something that is perpetually in my face that shouldn't be. Oh yeah, and then we're also going to figure out the Sugoi Mart stream too. Because I'm assuming that on Friday we are going to... Sorry, I'm staring at Comcast. And thank you so much, Doomik. Gonna grab food later, Twisted. Alright, Railcoon, thank you so much for hanging. Alright, I'm skipping a few songs because some of these are like boring as sin. There we go. While we wait for this to install. Kidding! We're not gonna listen to anything else. We might listen to a little bit more because can I have a mod update the title while I get this going? Also, I'm gonna give out a volume warning because there's a Yo Sin Twisted said you're boring. That's not true at all. I never said that. I never once said that. How dare you? But yeah, we're gonna do a volume warning really fast because I gotta get this synced over. So if you're an earbuds user, be advised, it may get loud. And I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Doomik. Yeah, this is loud even for me. Combat animations, text auto scroll. Oh my gosh, how's that, everybody? How is that? And Lurker, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Don't desire demo fun times roll. Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't let you change it? I hate that. Also, is volume better now? Because it was loud even on my end. Can you boringly update the title? Oh my god, you're ace. Love to see ace people in the community. Yeah, I scream about it a lot. We've had a couple people try to come through earlier tonight and just be like, yeah, well, what does that mean? What's that mean? Please pick my title, Sin. Beg. I can go ahead and get it. I can go ahead and get it. And this isn't a demo, Amelie. This is the full thing. This is the whole thing. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Drop that off. Hey! No, it did change it. You did good, Amelie. I got it. Oh no, it is supposed to say Donk Deity. You're right. I got it. I'm here. Yo, this volume is still loud. For everyone in chat, sent you a message on Whisper. Are you talking to me? Hold on, I can actually just turn it down. Okay, turn in your swords. I forgot it wasn't the demo. Google is free. Alright, so last call. Is volume good for chat? Eh? Eh? A bit loud. Okay, that means I need to go this way. Uh-oh. And of course, I'm right behind that. People are like, no, this is good. It doesn't drown out your voice. Okay, so. Oh, so we've got some difficulty things. For those who prefer to have an easier time with strategy elements, gold and experience are tuned up, while enemy aptitudes are scaled down. Regular levels, intended mode for most players. Okay by me, but I'm on weak laptop speakers.
819 cheered. X1.
And thank you so much. Oh, wait. Well, it is a try-hard biddy, though. Not sure what that, you know what. Yeah, just get rid of it. Let's see. You sent me a whisper. Looking for a high degree of difficulty. Golden experience are tuned down, while enemy aptitudes are scaled up. Give me a moment and I will check it, Mackenzie. Yes. Play that. Actually, do it while it's loading. It is said that in the Age of Ascension, the gods walked among mortals, and mortals among the gods. That a great empire spread itself thin across the known world, conquering land after land with its superior technology and magic. That the people of Terraziel, I'm going to say Terraziel, came together in peace. Little is left from that time, swept away in the deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. Thousands of years later, all that remains of life before the Calamity are ancient temples to the gods and divine artifacts contained therein. It is the year 1105 in the imperial calendar. The kingdom of is it Delia? We're gonna say Delia. They're gonna say Delia because I said Delia. Yeah, I noticed that with my captions actually, and it's very weird. It's very it's Captioner itself. I can't fix that, Caldonin. I can't fix that. And can someone go ahead and drop off an exclamation point socials so you can see all the places that you can find me? So Chris Tales comes out next month and I'm excited. Likely not important enough for E3, but it looks so pretty and the mechanics are super interesting. You know, Dreamy, you might be able to see that sometime this week. That is literally just the map of Europe. Though peace had reigned for over 25 years, Delia's king now sets his eyes on an enemy of his own construction. King Beric Valdestar, I'm gonna say, assumed the throne a decade ago, on the day his father, Fazil, was assassinated by unknown parties. To this day, Beric is convinced that the assassins were sent by the Aramoran royal family. Yeah, that throne has a lot going on with it. To this day, it remains unproven. Following a minor border dispute that normally would reach resolution painlessly, King Beric resolved to attain his revenge. After sending a covert Delian force to burn the Aramoran, oh my god, I'm gonna say all these wrong, city of Alaris to the ground, Beric and his thirst for revenge have plunged his kingdom into a war it is ill prepared for. Pressed for more troops, King Beric must make hard decisions. He looks now to Brookstead, the site of Delia's most prestigious officer academy. Each year, its graduating class bolsters Delia's forces, a pact and tradition that has lasted a millennium. The young king believes the solution to his troop issues lies in a new path. He intends to recruit not only the graduate year, but every student currently enrolled. That sounds like a horrible idea. And I don't think you whispered me because I have whispers blocked. That's why I was very curious about this. He's by definition a bad guy. Look at this cutie at the bottom with the wand. In quiet Brookstead, students have worked hard all year to stand out among their peers. The academy trials provide an opportunity to advance in the class rank or fall behind. For many, it is the most important day of the year. Though the trials can be stressful, many agree that a life of training with such clear goals is simple, enjoyable even. Come tomorrow, they will find that life may never be so simple again. We are on chapter 1, A Journey Afoot. Wait, is she a redhead or is she a rosé head? Oh, I have save slots. I have many save slots. Yes, save slot 1. Tag yourself, I'm Hey Bale Girl. What do you think of Galen's got brewed up for the trials this year? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's tailored to make our lives difficult. Garrick looks like a dick.
What?
You'd think he'd do that just to punish us for choosing Alden? Are you on Instagram as well? Yeah, I should have socials all up above. So happy to see you playing. Have fun. Thank you so much, Brian Heron. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're going to be exploring some of this for the rest of the stream. My time is all jacked up. What's 4 plus 5? 9? Cool. So that means we have 2.5 hours? Okay, we're good. I was up at the crack of dawn hearing, no son of mine should jeopardize a mission for sentiment. Well, we couldn't pick Marin without Alden. That was the deal. I think he just can't stomach the thought that his pride and joy might fail. His pride and joy is standing right in front of me. I don't know what that means. I don't know why they're laughing. Either way, I'm right. Besides, Alden is talented even if your father doesn't see it.
Right.
Crimson Head. Why don't you try convincing the swordmaster that as a 14-year-old who can't lift his training staff at best an 18-year-old graduate can best. There we go. There's a reason he doesn't teach conjuring. Your dad wouldn't trust the mage as far as he could throw him. What do I think of the music so far? It's soothing enough. It's cozy enough. It feels like I'm in a role-playing game. Hey, Reward, how are you? Now that you mention it, I wonder how far he could actually throw Alden. I'd wager he could put a good toss on the tyke. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How are you boys feeling about the big day? That man clearly dyes his hair with the blood of his enemies. Hey, thanks for playing our game. Hey, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Yeah, we just bought it, and we were talking about E3 at the first part of the stream. And so your game is available to purchase, and I was like, well, I guess we're buying this and playing this now. So yeah, looking forward to getting into it and everything.
Don't worry.
I'm confident we'll pass. We certainly put in the training.
Yep.
Of course we'll pass, but I want to break Sterling's record. Cool the forge there, little man.
Aw, come on.
But I'm on the best team of any first year. I think what Alden is trying to say is that he really appreciates being on the team. Good. Now I'm going to need you to focus that appreciation, Alden. There's a lot at stake for your sister. Also to devs in the chat, I'm going to mispronounce so many things and I'm so sorry. Right. If we win, I won't have anything to worry about when Marion leaves for the army, because I'll know she's ready. Ooh, that's a face of not trying to go.
Great.
Well, there goes the mood.
Pace yourself.
Promise you'll focus today and give it everything you got, okay?
Yep.
Promise. Let's get going. Can't miss the trial standing around for a chat. And thank you so much for the biddy. I appreciate you.
Flannel GG cheered. X1.
If father doesn't kill me, being stuck on a team with Alden just might. Wow, rude. Wow, rude. How you pronounce it is correct. That's the rule. I like that rule. I support that rule. Thank you. I don't know the rules, game. So, you know the rules. All non-lethal strategies to defeat your opponents are fair game. Defeat the leader of this regiment and to complete the trials, you'll all recognize him. Don't mind me, I'm just casually looking at stuff. We're prepared for this, Alden. Garrick's, prepared for this. Alden, Garrick, stay close behind.
It'll be alright.
If any of you take hits, I'm ready to patch you up. Okay, so she's the healer. They're the smackers. That's DPS. Oh, we have an archer. The dude that I said looks like a dick is an archer. Oh my god, this kid. And so the trials begin. With such style and grace, I might add. Just dripping with sincerity today, aren't we, Dad? Oh no, your dad's the one in charge? I hate that for you. We loading. Proceed through the Brookstead trials by defeating Sterling and his allies. So this is Alden, Marin, Garrick, Irving. Are you Sterling? The lion. You're Sterling. I see. Yes. Alright, so let's see. Cool. We have that. We have stuff at the bottom. So we've got unit info. Let's check this out. Your HP bar is probably what's right below. Blue bars are me. Red bars are Smacks. Got it. Strength. Okay, so it's classic RPG stuff. Power. Let's see. You're squishy. You're a caster. Wait a minute. Your power stat's higher. I wonder if they all... Huh. Feels very Fire Emblem so far. Well, you know... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they get attacks of opportunity. Of course, he's going to be all the way in the back. Yeah, I was like, he all the way back there. He way back. I wonder if I can see... I can see. So let's count. Oh, if I smack your friend here, I'm like 500% safe. I'm mostly safe. What? I can push them? The devs were slightly influenced by Fire Emblem? Item stats, trade. I don't want to trade with this man. I want to beat this man up. Oh, I have options if I get to those. I have an 87% chance to hit and inflict 9 damage with a 3% chance to crit. I just don't know what the ADV is, which I'm hoping gets explained here in a moment. Oh. Oh! I can smack him with a Kodachi. Okay, so we have all types of weapons. I don't have to do longsword. Longsword is 9. Kodachi is a guaranteed hit, though. Advantage? But then I don't know what the E is. We'll do longsword. Give it up. Don't touch me. You get XP per turn. ADV is based on the class's attack type against the target's armor. Got it. Okay. And E for equal advantage? Oh, Calrune, that might be smart too. This game looks fun. I love emblem type games. I'm gonna have equal disadvantage and favored. Ooh. I don't know what that person is even on about. So now the question is...
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. But what if I want you to stay... No! You're gonna make me melee the child? Wait, what? Unit info, menu. Okay. It's just, I'm afraid to move. Because I don't want to move in range and get done up. But why can't I attack? How dare? Okay. We're just gonna do it. We're going for it. Hey, C-Dub, how are you? I still can't attack. How dare you? And that's grayed out, so I can't use him right now.
Are you sure?
Okay, so I think I'm having a little bit of confusion. Oh my gosh, Freedom Games, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for devs hanging out and also just, you know, giving like cool stuff? Although your chick is experiencing a little bit of confusion right now. Because I don't know how to actually attack with my ranged people. Assuming that they're ranged people. You know what? I'm just gonna get in your face. Oh wow, I can actually like disintegrate this dude. Bows can't be adjacent. They need to go a gap of 1 tile between them and target range attack. Your second attempt had 2. I'm gonna beat this man up. Are you gonna hit a kid? You really hit a kid. You're actually a jerk.
This should be fun.
Alright, let me see what Mina's saying. Mina, you're a blessing. Thank you. I didn't realize I got a gift sub earlier. Yeah, we've had a lot of love come through. You hit them first. I mean, you're not wrong. That doesn't mean I'm okay with it, okay? That doesn't mean that that's copacetic. That is not gangsta. Also, I need to check something. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on all fronts. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, do that. Shoot that man. That's so rude. I gotta head out for the night, but y'all have a good night. Have fun and keep on keeping on. Of course. Of course. Oh, I hope this isn't gonna be a case where, uh-oh. I have to be like, I do have to be right up on him, I bet. What in the world is a spicy meatball? Girl, if you don't get out of here. Devsu? It's like doing lay on hands. It's kind of great. Wait. Wait. I did heal. Woo. But it shows it going up. Am I gonna hit this kid with a hammer and heal him? Because if so, I'm going to laugh. I'm just letting people know that right now. I'm going to laugh.
Stay with me.
Okay, good. Whew. Whew. Don't touch me! Get forced. It's your fault. You did that to yourself. It was necessary. He touched me.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
He touched me. How dare you? Sir, move forward. Hold on. Are you gonna get beat up? I am gonna get beat up. It's fine. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit.
I'll take point.
I hope you're ready to get hit, son. Because you're gonna get hit. Oh! Oh, really? Yeah, we gotta hit you with the short sword. Hey, Chris. Don't touch me. You've lost it. Do not put your hands on me ever in your life. Ever in your life. So, I would have to get... How close can I get? You're going to die. Oh, that's rude. There's a lot of rudeness here. Wow, that's 17 though? Sir, there's no need for you to exude this level of violence. I'm gonna do it because I'm disrespectful. Goodbye, sir. Masseuse here. Should we cancel your 4:30 tomorrow? Thanks. What? Like, that's so random. The most random.
Lead the way.
Alright, she's just gonna get in position. Time. Yeah, she's just gonna get in position, because I think he's gonna get beat up. Yeah, he gonna get beat up. Ooh, those are archers. Those are archers.
How can I help?
You're gonna help by making sure that these men don't die. Interesting. You're gonna hit up a weight.
Thought you'd never ask.
I might be able to deflect some of it. Oh, it has to be, like Mina said, 1 square difference. Do we risk it for the biscuit on the crit? I think we do. I've been lurking here. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, welcome on in, Starboat. Alright. I was hoping for a crit, but it was only 7%. So it didn't track. Yikes. I love that they always have counterattacks on. Okay, I did deflect the way I wanted to. Perfect. Absolutely marvelous. Alright, so now you're gonna get done up. Oh, you only did 2? I hate that for you, sweetie. Oh, I can't do a double attack though. Wait, is it the wine cellar if we don't risk it for Crisket? His attack was a mace. I mean, I can't stop them from making bad decisions, you know? These are things that just are filed under not my problem. Yeah. Is he gonna counter? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a caster. Never mind. That makes perfect sense. Hey Nathaniel, welcome on in. Please don't do an attack opportunity. I beg. Bless. Oh, well. Oh wow, you're just... I could play with my food. I won't though. Goodbye, sir. Is there friendly fire? Is friendly fire? Oh my god, this kid has such murderous intent. Oh, so here we go. I could play with my food. Oh, I could. But I won't. I won't. I'll be a good streamer and actually kill the people. Okay, so what did we say for advantage? Because we got, this one says a C. Or is that like a rating system? That would be really rude. I'm gonna see if this hits my friend.
Too easy.
Oh yeah, you're done, son. I feel bad, but I don't. Hey, I leveled! Yeah!
I've got a lot to learn.
It's okay, we learn it together. It's okay. Can I get off the screen? Okay, there we go. Does anyone really need band-aids? I mean, we can be good to this kid, yeah? Yeah, let's be good to this kid. What y'all gonna do? Come up and act wild? You not. I was gonna say, you're not gonna do anything. You'll do nothing of the sort.
Together.
Getting frisky. Oh wow. Not the 1 HP. This looks interesting. I never thought I would enjoy games like this, so I actually tried Fire Emblem and found I enjoy them greatly. I find that they are a much more kind of chill gamut of RPG, personally speaking. Because as someone who plays a lot of RPGs, I've done ARPGs, JRPGs, KRPGs, and then there's SRPGs, strategy RPGs. And I discovered this when we played Pathway on stream, what? Oh my god, did I play Pathway 2 years ago? Oh, no crits. You're lucky. You're lucky. I want to feel bad that you can't attack, but I don't. I don't. Oh, hey, it looks like each character has a different animation for destroying the enemy health bar. Well, yeah.
This should be fun.
Let's see. 5-3 with a chance to... With the no fail that a hit. Ooh. If I crit, I can avoid damage, but I don't think I will. But who knows? Small kid crit. Ah, no crit. Rude. Don't touch me. Don't ever in your life touch me.
Let's do it.
Let's get here. We're gonna attack. I mean, you really don't need to go ham. We'll do Arcane Missile, because I haven't seen that yet. A man died. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Because I want to give band-aids to my archer. And I don't think I can! Caution hot. If I do item, let's see, what's that? What's 50% of this? 14? Yeah, so you can use a spicy meatball. The question is, can I throw it to this man? Or will it just use it for me? I think it's just personal. I think it's just personal item. Unfortunate. You gonna wait. You gonna stay there for a second. That's uncalled for. You deserve that. We're gonna do the thing where we're gonna heal first. Yeah, they're all gonna be 20. Heal that man with a pickaxe.
Okay.
Go team, go. Hi chat, Freedom Games PR team here. We hope everyone is enjoying the game so far. Are you dropping off game keys in my chat? Are you swooping game keys in chat? Y'all better move quick if you like the game or you're interested in it.
This should be fun.
I ain't gonna be responsible if you're interested and you want it, you don't claim it. But if you claim it, you better move and say something. Maybe. What a glorious day back to streaming. I love this. Well, I'm not at my computer. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that's gonna be an unfortunate moment for non-PC people at the current moment. 7? 7? Can we get something lower than 7? It looks like 7 is what we're going with. You truly are just having a good damn day. I am. It's because, you know what? I'm gonna say it's because I'm in Denver. F, also not in my PC, dropping the codes. Listen, sometimes you just pull up and you drop codes. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that. I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be some codes in my DMs after this. Did you think about that? Maybe I could give away keys. Don't you cast nothing on me. You're a prick. I dodged you because you're a prick. Subtlety twisted. Is it truly the wine cellar if there's like no actual subtlety to be had? I'm gonna make them come to me. We're gonna stop there. We'll wait. We can wait. Boo! Boo! Can't cast. Makes sad. You need an Agnes Wink gift button? Just a... Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I return. What is this neat game she is playing? I am currently playing Dark Deity, which is... Little brother! Certainly you don't think you can take me on. Bro, I'll box you. I don't care. Sterling, you're going down. Well then. That man said what he had to say. And you won't change his mind about it. But what if I did the... No, I'd rather just do this. I see no reason to play with my food here. I might play with my food a little. Yeah, I'm gonna play with my food a little. The game got lucky. I didn't get to play with my food. I got orange blood. Why am I getting hearts on my characters? I have so many questions. And Intel Core Peer-to-Peer is a wonderful site that houses a bunch of queer, black, trans, disabled, or indie, or other types of streaming communities that, you know, prior to Twitch rolling out the tag system was utilized so that people could find each other. Now it's used in conjunction with it. Staying peer-to-peer. Okay, so let's see what we want to do here next.
This should be fun.
Wait a minute, what's your radius look like? Bro, are you for real? You're talking smack and you can't even move? This either is gonna set me up for a wipe or this man is just out of control. One or the other is true. Oh, I need to hydrate. Thank you, Jinto. Looks like this is the best bet. The timing earned more than shade. That wasn't just timing, that was a knee-jerk reaction. Like, and there's no need to hide that. That was a full-blown knee-jerk reaction. Oh, are you gonna be that person? You're okay. You know what? Sure. How much health you got, fam? 23? Do I choose violence with the small child? Maybe. Yes. Can I get there? Small child violence. Shut up. This kid is not gonna walk in and be like, I'll end your whole career. Fam, goodbye. Oh, that poor man's career just came to a screeching halt. I feel bad, but again, I don't. Is a small child violence always a choice? Kiddo got the power. He's here to get stuff done. Alright, so come up and hit my archer so that my monk or my cleric can just fix it. You literally can't move. You're talking smack and you literally can't move. Listen, Triss, that dude is the embodiment of the Bart Simpson grabbing the cake that says you tried and just putting it in the trash. The actual embodiment of it.
Stay with me. Are you sure?
Okay, I can't do anything with that. Let's do this. I'd rather do this. Oh, you're really not gonna kill this man? This is the murder I like to see. Don't miss. It's true, I was there. I'm the trash cake. You did not touch me. How dare you?
How did you do that?
What do you mean, how do I did that? I smacked that man with my sword.
Grows lighter with every swing.
That is how strength training works, yes. Listen, I want to be in that camp so bad, though. I can't wait to go back to the gym.
13
And Snow...
months 13 is my lucky number, Ironet1 LOVE.
This should be fun.
Snow Owl, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hype in chat for the resub? Thank you so very much. Also, if you claimed a key, can you please make sure you let people in chat know so that we know that those keys are no longer live? Because I don't want people to go back later and then all of a sudden be like, I don't know why this doesn't work. And well, it's probably because somebody claimed it and they say nothing. All keys have been claimed? Thank you. This man's gonna body me. Watch. Not before I knock him down to 5 health, though. I might or might not have checked all 3. That's it, bot. I'm gonna order tea. You should order tea. My tea sponsor is here.
Are you sure?
As we speak. Am I really gonna rob this man of a turn? Sir, you're not serious. Oh, wait. Oh. I'll take a smooth 83. 2 chances to kill this man. I need 1 chance. What was... Are they that powerful? What, my tea sponsor? Mighty sponsor?
I hope I helped.
The achievement just popped said, thank you, sir. May I have another? Like, what did this man think he was doing? You couldn't even move out of your square. Oh no, not the kid came in second place for Deeps. Also, y'all know how we are at the wine cellar. Having a chart come up with numbers is dangerous. Of course that man got clowned on. Who did he think he was? How dare you? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what button that is. Okay, it's that button. It's assuming I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm using my handy dandy Logitech. Not bad, little brother. You and your friends put up quite a fight. I'm glad to hear it. By Vosh, you've all grown. That was quite the thrill. A thrill indeed. I didn't even use you. Who are you? Surprised, father?
Well done.
Congratulations, son. All of you should be very proud of what you accomplished today. You especially, Marin.
You really think so?
I'm gonna need you to leave her alone. The kid got the majority of the kills. Yeah. And now that you've had your thrill, Commander, I believe some kind of explanation is in order. Of course. As I promised, brother. As I promised. Brother, friends, if you'll excuse us. Forgive me if I've hardened my years, Sterling, but I don't expect this is a nostalgic visit. Unfortunately not, sir. You were never one to live in the past, always onwards and upwards. Tell me, how goes the war effort? At the moment, our prospects are grim. In fact, that's what brings me here. I just want to point out how he's saying the prospects are grim and he's still smiling. And I dislike that. I dislike that. Tails was off. No, Tails is on. Tails is on. There's a Sephi and a Nor? No, that's, You have a tea sponsor? I have a tea problem. Quickly, drop this individual, the exclamation point Dryad tea, in chat. We have tea that needs to be sold. Quickly. But no, yeah, like the raid alerts have been acting wild. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. But it's a Sephian and a Nor. Are you playing the Fire Emblem game? I am. I'm playing the Fire Emblem game, and we might even have some of the devs. We might have some of the devs for Dark Deity in chat. Okay, devs for the game, for Dark Deity, which is not Fire Emblem. Y'all better act right. You better act right. Hey Claire, how are you? I see. Come to size up our latest graduates. I saw this game and I was excited for it. Oh, wonderful. Delightful. While we dropped them, that is going to hurt. Oh my gosh. No notif in chat either, so I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't see it at all. Not quite. The king plans to recruit the entire academy. Naturally. There's no finer school to supply your ranks, though I hope to see the wars end well before our youngest graduate. Also, your hair. Oh, why thanks. Why thank you. Make sure... Lucky fella, use the code TWISTED10 at checkout. This way you can buy a little bit more tea. I don't have a tea problem. Someone else does. Actually, I'm afraid he wants them now, sir. All of them. Is that so? Well, I didn't think he had the gall. Tell me, Commander, what plans does our king have in mind for the initiates? Perhaps 4 together could load a catapult? I wish I could say. Always a man of duty. The king is foolish to sever the pact. His father would have never heard of it. Basil was a good man. With all due respect, sir, what better way to avenge his father than to join the ranks of those bringing justice to Armor? I would like to be purchasing it immediately after I watch here. Honorian! It's available for purchase! Right now! This isn't a demo! This is the full game! And it's 20% off! You can get it for 20 doll hairs! I told y'all, asking me stuff was just gonna get you to waste your money. I said that when we were playing War Group. It was like, here at the wine cellar, we just waste dollars. We're poor, and? Give me your money. Guard your suspicions, Commander, and do not speak so eagerly of war. If the king wishes it, he shall have his soldiers. I only hope you, of all people, understand the gravity of this decision. But see, like, is it a waste if I wanted to throw my money at the devs? Throw your money at the devs for the games that you want to buy. throw your money at the devs for the games you want to buy. What's the problem? What's the issue? Have you bought it yet? All too well. Because from the moment I saw it, I started throwing my wallet at the screen, and for some reason I didn't have the game yet. But being able to do that now would make me many happies. What's stopping you, though? You already know we gotta rotate the save files. I'm glad someone else is here to encourage my bad behavior. This graduating class is one of the finest cohorts I've had the pleasure of teaching in my decade as headmaster. At every opportunity, you have shown a resolve and dedication that allows Brookstead to endure, and I have every confidence that the classes to follow would do the same. Why is the caster on the front? My faith in this school is waning. Why is the caster at the front?
Listen up.
I regret that I must conclude this graduation ceremony with grim news. We received orders from King Barrick himself. Every student enrolled in Brookstead Academy is to be conscripted into the Delian Army, effective immediately. Isn't that what we're all here for, encouraging your bad behavior? Yes. I love the sprite animations. That flowy cape looks so good. Have you bought it yet? Actually, literally less. Good job. Now I get to tell you about how the devs dropped off 3 free keys and you just missed it. I'm a little late. How's Colorado? I love it. I love it so much. I adore it so far. Got. All 3 was snapped up immediately too. For real? I'll pick this up Friday. Paychecks happen. That sounds like a paycheck purchase, and I respect it. I understand that for most of you, graduation felt a lifetime away. I stood where you did once. I know how you must feel. At the conclusion of this speech, you will all be graduates of Brookstead Academy. Outside these walls, you will be expected to exemplify our honor and our code. Life takes much from us, yet Brookstead still stands. You will have each other to lean on, and I cannot stress enough how important it will be to do so. I'm told you have 3 hours to prepare. Let Terrazio know that there is nothing that can stain the legacy of our town. Not quite a homecoming you imagined, I take it.
How is this fair?
How could the king do this? Easily, it would seem. He cares not for convention, regardless of its legacy or importance. This man is just exuding anime hair for no reason other than he can. I can't even be upset, I just gotta respect it. I would say, you want the twisted Angie emote for that. I wasn't at my computer, so I got to watch everyone else grab the keys. I sure hate that. It seems he'll stop at nothing to avenge his father. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Lincoln and Bianca. They are the leaders of this conscription tour, as well as good friends. Oh, she's cute. Time out. I would like this one in my party, please. Is she a Valkyrie? She has a spear. She's totally a Valkyrie. Sterling's told us a lot about all of you. I thought you occupied the highest military rank in Delia. Or Delia. Delia. I'm gonna say Delia because Delia makes me think of an actual name. Why wouldn't you be heading the operation? I must return to Sojourn. I only came because if the king had sent anyone else, Galen might have beheaded them. You didn't come to see us? It's wonderful to see you, but I'm not afforded such luxuries in wartime. You're leaving, then? I'm afraid so. I'll see you when you arrive in Sojourn. I can make excuses there to take a few hours off. Yeah, that's kind of what it's making me think of, Base. Ill news aside, I'm glad you came. I can't put to words how much even this flawed trip meant to me. I really should be going, but you can trust Bianca and Lincoln with anything. And Irving, be sure to see Mother before you go.
Yes.
I will. See you in Sojourn. Game unrealistic. These redheads have no freckles. Immersion broken. DMs real quick. Got you. That's fine, Vivi. Well, spot check first, because I think that might be a foregone conclusion. But we can still do something with it. Double check. Irving, I'm glad you're home. How did the trials go? We did quite well. Sterling was there, actually. Was he? And too busy to stop by and say hello to his mother, I imagine.
It's not that simple.
In fairness, he wasn't here for long, and not with great news either. Mother,
I know.
Oh, I know. Varric's recruited the academy. What? How did you find out already? Word spreads fast in a place like this. I heard it from the town crier on the way back from the market. Ah, well, then I guess you know I'll be leaving.
Irving.
Oh, Irving, I've already given one of my sons to Varric's War. Is it ever enough? We knew this day would come when I entered the academy. Of course, but not so soon. Well, I suppose it's never easy. You must take care of yourself on the road and your friends.
Don't worry.
I'll be fine, Mother. With all the effort the King's putting into war, it'll be over before you know it, and I'll be right back in Brookstead. War is rarely so simple in my experience, but I hope you're right. I'll miss you terribly, you know. I know. I'll miss you too. Oh, that sweet summer child. Well, I'll grab my things. Right, before you go, let me prepare some provisions for you. I'll leave them on the kitchen table. Oh, and don't forget your running shoes. I always forget my running shoes. This is probably why my knees are jacked up. And you can see this achievement I already got 2. I have 2 achievements already. After passing the Brookstead trials, a day of celebration becomes one of separation for many. Having expected to graduate in due time, the Academy students now must quickly say goodbye to their families. Give me a second. Your job is to take hits, and take hits you shall. Sterling heads back to Sojourn, leaving the contingent in the care of Lincoln and Bianca. I would like to play Bianca, please. Hey, it's Styx. Welcome on in. The contingent heads for Duskwater, a backwater town to the southeast. Lincoln hopes to fill the rest of their recruiting quota there. Good man, your service to the crown will bring your family honor. Now, it would seem our charter requires 2 more brave souls. Come, good people, your king has called. Who will answer? I've got 4 mouths to feed. Aaron's not old enough to look after the farm. I was saying, that man is not gonna... You didn't ask Grandma to join. Hey, Pook Pook, hope you're all having a great Tuesday. We're having a fantastic Tuesday. Nah, man, the credo of the tank is hit me, strike me, make me feel alive. That sounds like a flagellant from Darkest Dungeon. I need you to get your games correct. My leg's not what it used to be, though. I suppose I have a few... No, Grandma, you're not going. Oh, she's totally supposed to go. Should I do it, Eli? I'd wager I look good with a big old hammer. Wait, you're gonna be the bruiser? Are you gonna be, like, the slow bruiser? Also, I think I've worn this outfit before for a cosplay somewhere. Choose your next words carefully, Sia. You have a good life here. Willing service brings more honor than forced conscription. I pray it doesn't come to that. Give him a fist.
Bye bye me.
Don't know much about honor, but I can smell adventure when I see it. Sign me up, Captain. And I with her. Fortune favors us today. I thank you both for your courage. Just one catch. I gotta swing by the tavern and let the matron know I'll be taking a long vacation. Wouldn't want her to find out the hard way she's out her favorite barmaid.
Right away.
Very well. Irving, take your friends and accompany our newest recruits to the tavern. Bianca and I will finish up here. Secure what provisions you can. We've a long road ahead of us. Yes, sir. I want the spear lady. Give me the spear lady. Just gotta grab my things from upstairs. Be down before you can say you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Huh, alright. You prefer to travel light?
Perhaps.
Excessive equipment is an occupational hazard. Name's Elias, by the way. The 2 of you got a lot of guts signing up like you did. Are you gonna introduce yourself or no? The 2 of us, right. Try overwhelming bravado and a lack of brains from my impressionable friend. I would never let her do this sort of thing alone.
No kidding.
To be honest with you, Elias, it sounds like anyone would have an impossible time trying to stop her. I wish that weren't true. You've never met a barmaid so bullheaded. Oh, I think I have. Bandits in the streets! They're headed for the inn! Black Abyss. We've just left home and we're already in the thick of it. Where's that new recruit? Oh my gosh. I said I'd be ready!
To arms!
Good, prepare yourselves. Looks like we see combat sooner than we thought. We'll have to hold out until Lincoln and Bianca can get to us. And Malavik, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 11 months? Unless Elias is wearing thigh-high leggings and a bare midriff, I refuse to believe his equipment is excessive. Yeah, and again, thank you so much for all the follows and the lurks that we have in chat. I don't have follow alerts up because I want to respect the lurkers and I want people to be able to just talk freely whenever they want to without disturbing you. What are we doing here? I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Oh no, that my captions mess up. They did mess up. That was weird. That was very weird. My captions just decided they didn't want to anymore. Hello through Seppi's Ray. Congrats on... Oh, don't say the view count. Don't say the view count. Hey, Popsicle. How are you? But also, hi. Defend the Duskwater Inn for 7 turns until Lincoln and Bianca arrive with reinforcements. Oh, she got daggers. She's a cutie. This man is on a horse. I don't like that. I want a double sword person. How come I don't get one of those? Rude. Mondo rude. Ooh, do I want to wager on an 87? Kind of. Ish. Yeah, I'll wager on an 87. Please don't whiff. I had a feeling that would happen! Okay, we both whiffed. We both just look goofy. That's fine with me.
Thought you'd never ask.
And I should be able to shoot past that. Doing good. Your hair is all gorgeous as always. Thank you so much, Popsicle. I probably missed it earlier, but PT, you hyped for Metroid Dread? I am. I've been waiting years for that. I've never played a Metroid, and Metroid Dread looks really good. Really, really good. Like, absurdly good. And Offkey, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the 11 months? Double dodging is just exchanging dance moves. It's true. We used to do those for drills in Taekwondo. I can confirm this. You have a trident? But what if I just wanted to murder this man?
Let's do it.
Oh no, not the options.
Let's do it.
Well, I'll murder this man instead. Please come through with the 87. There we go, he did.
Be careful.
If you ever do a Metroid game, there are a few bad options. Oh, there are a few bad options. Like how this game looks similar to FE, but is not FE. I'm glad we're getting more tactical RPGs now. I am too. I'm really happy. After E3, the one thing I kind of kept talking about, I'm really happy that we're getting more multiplayer games that are not, hey, go shoot your friends. That's what I'm happy about. Games that are not, I need to shoot my friends all the time. That might be risque. I'd rather force him to move, though. Bro! Your damage is kind of boo-boo. I'm not gonna front. Is it better on this guy? It's much better on this guy. Will they pull up with the crit? Hey, Ilias. Agreed, true, yes, yeah. Yeah, like, seeing things like there's kind of a quip we made about how a lot of them are dodgeball oriented, but even just having multiplayer period where it doesn't involve, hey, grab your lariat and just cap everybody. It's like, thank God, and you're dead. Let's go. Unless I whiff the second hit. Did you really have to poke him and leave 1 HP? You just wanted to make sure everyone saw that you got another hit in. Weird. Weird energy. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I can't attack. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm right there. This guy. That's why. Outside of MMOs, I prefer single player games personally. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like a lot of single player games, Wings, but if I'm gonna play multiplayer, I get turned off by a lot of shooters just from a general standpoint. Like, they're not things that I'm particularly excited about. Ooh, she's gonna get beat up. I sure hate that. I might let my mage get beat up. The Pope. He was waiting for Shao Kahn to say finish him, clearly. I do want to say this. I want to say this really fast. I appreciate forever that this gives me the opportunity to reset all the way back to my movement phase. Because there's a lot of strategy RPGs that your movement phase, when it's done. And I hate when you like accidentally click something and now you're like all the way out in BFE somewhere, not where you want it to be.
You dropped something.
Sucks to suck, don't it, dude? You're gonna have a lot of things to squish out the way. Oh, you ain't full health? How dare you? I've been loving the World Ends With You co-op mode, doing a playthrough with my wife, and it's super fun. Yeah, and that's another thing too. I get really kind of exhausted. Nice dodging. Yeah, I poke you. I also dislike when a lot of these games make co-op and it's just a puzzle game. Like, literally just a puzzle game. And it's like the weirdest energy in the world, I feel. Actually, no. Don't do that yet. Because I can attack this and get away with it. It'd be nice if I got a crit. Oh my god. Ma'am. Not the 20% didn't pull up. But an 8% did? Madame. How dare. Ooh, no. Actually, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Well, that conversation seems to have ceased. Well, he might dodge, though. He might dodge. He didn't dodge. He should have.
You have my thanks.
Why in the world is Chrome doing this right now? Like, why are you not auto-running? Are you just gonna misbehave? Is that our play now? What in the world? Sorry, I'm checking my captions because my captions are being every flavor of a mess at the moment. And it's very, very bizarre. I'm actually gonna reset captions here really fast. Because it seems to be going through it TM. Alright, team. That actually should have fixed the issue that we were talking about before. Yeah, it did. Nice. I love that for us. I love that for everybody here. Ew, that's gonna put him in line of fire. But that's fine. Because I need her to get back up. Captioner moment. Yeah, Captioner was going through it. Realness. If I were to go down here, who are you safe from? Oh, yikerinos! Okay, yeah, you're not safe if I go down there. Unless I go here. I have to... Oh wow, I'm right out of range. I'm putting that in the yikes on bikes
do it.
category. Oh, I wish I had like an AoE. Wish I had an AoE. Alright, what can we drop you down to? Possibly 11? Possibly? Provided that it acts right? Okay, good. Maybe you'll get an AoE later. It's possible. Will that count? It might. Good. It does count. Although... I'm debating on stuff. Oh man, Haasman is coming. Crud. If I attack you, what is that looking like? Oh, that's not great. Oh my gosh! Doozies, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 5 gift subs from Doozies once again?
At your disposal.
Out here being out of control. But your range isn't much better. Sorry, I'm like doing the Mondo thinking thing. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is why I usually don't play this stuff on stream, though, because I think a lot. A lot. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I don't want to send him solo. Yeah. We're gonna do this. You know what? Let's be rude. Just poke him. Just poke him. Frick it! It's Pride Month, baby. Happy Pride. I see that. Yeah, I get real big brain on this stuff. Real big brain. That accidentally protected him, but that's fine. If you pull up with a crit, I wouldn't be upset. Rude. I get 2 turns. You don't get 2 turns. Okay, let's see how bad this is about to get. Oh, he's gonna need band-aids. Nice. Really? You went for him? Rolled off the bed just to say, don't be an Adrian. Ooh. Hang on, how was I being an Adrian? Why are we attacking Adrian? Which is like very par, but still. How was I being an Adrian? What was he doing? Oh, you mean like taking whole hours for moves? He don't take a whole hour, but I think I know what you're saying. I need protection. You're gonna be in range to hit. You're gonna start getting in range to hit. Maybe we'll save you for last for a moment. Doing dangerous shit, going for the flank. Actually, no, we're not. Because now I have my choice of people to smack around. It would be dope if I could hit one. Don't take 64 85 minutes to move 2 steps. Listen, I don't think I'm that bad. At least. I think I'm gonna do this one. And why not?
Come then.
I just wanted to see the artwork. Wow. I don't know that that was called for, but here we are. So what we want to do now is we're going to keep moving these people, these lads out the way. If only I could attack from here. That has to be adjacent. No, 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 no. There you go, friendo. What is your spot in particular? I don't want anyone in that spot specifically.
Thought you'd never ask.
I might be able to do a few things with this. Here's hoping I don't block off my dude. Oh! But you can be done cat a corner. I like that. I swear. You bet. Oh, you can't dodge that. Bet. I'm gonna murder you. And I'm gonna use my rogue and my pokey stick to murder other people. Goodbye, sir. Finally home from work. Now that I'm at my computer, this game looks really cool. Wonderful. You just reminded me to check something with that being said. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Vivi, thank you so much for doing stuff behind the scenes. BT dubs. I appreciate you. So, you're 22, you're 21. Might be walking into some disaster here. As long as I don't go that far over, I'm fine. And I'll be out of range of
At your
everyone.
disposal.
Wait, how far over did I say? I forgot that fast. Okay. I have it imprinted in my brain now. But can we get a back attack? Want to buy back attack. Oh, actually no. We're gonna bring over the son of murder. How are you feeling? Arcane missiles? Might be arcane. We might do force. Force might be the play. Even in PT in chat, how goes the stream? It's going well, Dark Winds. It's going well. What did you say? 8? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Are you gonna be nice? Ah, it's not gonna be nice. Eric, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10 months? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you.
I guess.
Rude. I need to check one more thing. Perfectly placed bro is perfectly placed. She might just be doing a... What's chain? Hold on, what's chain? Sir, I need your information. Oh, you eat crab cakes. I like this person. Sorry. What is chain? You have a small independent crit chance. And I think you have to be adjacent like I want it.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Alright, so that's fine. And we should still be safe here. We should only be getting hit by a person at current. Yep. Oh shit. I need to move him, and then I need to move my healer. She needs to go here. And then you need to... Wait, the CIA is on your team? I clearly haven't been paying attention. Yes, the CIA is on my team. I still want to play Bianca, though. Hold on. Is that spot safe? Survey says... Oh my biscuits, it is safe.
I'm on it.
We're sticking to the clumping strat. Are they going to go up into the end is the question. Nice 4, bro. Alright, this is gonna start getting real rough real fast.
Are you sure?
The question becomes, do I shoot the horse with magic? You have a short bow? Really?
Let's do it.
I'm not gonna be able to dodge both horses. Matter of fact, we're like in a pincer, but that's fine. Why do you exude so much violence, my small child? Why are you filled with hate? Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. I read it backwards. But that's still pretty filled with hate. And it's very unfortunate that that man is like, oh yeah, I'm on a horse with a short bow. Should have had to be AFK for a bit, so I didn't realize you were playing Dark Deity. Let's go. Yeah! Oh, we're doing a team stretch. Okay, let me get through this battle, and then I will go ahead and do a team stretch. No doubles. No doubles. Not looking too good, kiddos. Well, I can make that work, I think. If these two, if the Rogue and the Lancer can get rid of Dude Bro at the bottom, we might be able to make this work. That's also providing this doesn't whiff. That definitely did not whiff. I just don't want that horse to do anything that's going to be terrible.
With every swing.
Yeah, this is gonna get rough. This is gonna get ugly. Because I think, yep, I can attack the Haas. And I think we're just gonna go for that. That puts you to 0. Get that Haas out of here.
Proudly meeting expectations.
I hate that the archer is kind of the registered douche canoe. Okay, you can't reach my squishies. You will be able to reach my squishies. And you might relocate to hit my squishies too. I think right now my tentative plan is to try and get out of range as best I can of this Haas. Yeah, because a lot of these other boyos I can double back on. Okay, I thought that was the case. I want to see what chain is. Lock the target in place for 1 turn.
I'm on it.
That sounds like trying to get guaranteed kills in this piece. That changes things up a little bit. Time. The counterpoint, though, is that I have to deal with a lot of incoming damage as a result. Oh, look at this chick! Look at these cuties! I don't know, is it worth it for me to chain the horse? I think I'm just gonna try and go for a dub. Oh no. Get out of here with your stuff. Oh no, he hit me once. I think he's gonna stick to that. Where did I say you were? I don't want the Haas to come after me.
What'll it be?
But I'm gonna have to let the Haas come after me. That's slight protection. Don't XCOM me, game. Oh, good. It didn't XCOM me. Whew, I got scared for a second.
Lead the way.
I'm about to do something real dangerous. No! I hate this entire conversation. I'm so sorry, Longbow bro. It has been real. I'm in the bush. This map looks really hard so far. It's not hard. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to mitigate damage that's coming in. Because the horse is going to hit somebody and they're going to probably hit my squish. For a 1? Twice? Oh wow, there's the pain I was looking for. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a couple of hits that came through. You would attack a small child. Bro, I have magic. Do not touch me. Alright, so we've got turn 5. Hold on, my hat is acting out of control. Let's see.
Are you sure?
Ah, so many targets to choose. I guess the question becomes, can I move after I've taken my attack? The further we get from the horse, the better. Oh, my Lanta. Your murderous intent, it shows. If you wanted to crit, I wouldn't stop you. Ah! I said I wouldn't stop you, not I'm going to stop you. That's a hit spot. Yeah, horse is gonna come for me again. Do I risk this? Do I go for the 80? I might go for the 80. We're gonna try. Quality.
Whoa.
What are you looking like? Oh my god, this horse has so much range. Might have a sweet spot. Oh geez, these numbers. I don't know, do we bank on the 80 again? No. These are getting further and further from God. I might do my first greed. And I might regret it. I was hoping for the crit. But he's out of range now. The small child has yet to be hit. The small child has those good dodges. Oh, to be this poor man. Oh well, but beam isn't bad. There you go, friend.
Little warning next time?
I got a crab cake. Crabby cakes. Okay, she can get to him. Let's stab this man. Oh, there's no reason to think about that. Hey, Shears. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you hurting. Wait, that's minus 13. Oh, you're minus 17. I'm so sorry, dude, but I have to go to her by default. Them's rules. I want to feel bad, but I don't. Alright, Cloud, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening as well. Nice job. A+ work. Y'all gonna learn to stop touching this man. Do not touch him. Not you walked up and got yourself killed. Oh my gosh, I just got another achievement too. I knew you were gonna touch him. I hate every second of it. This poor man over here is like, I just want to get in on the fight, and y'all are not letting me, and I dislike that. Not to change the subject, but the designer of Rivet confirms she is trans, and I only just found out. I was saying that before, and I got kind of scolded for it. That like that was the plan all along, because if you follow the lore, the female Lombaxes aren't supposed to have tails and stuff. But I'm glad that there's a hard confirm that she's trans. She, they, he. I don't know the gender of the person you're talking about. Hey, Pom Pom. Doing good. Rehearsal went well. 2 pieces are fully choreographed. I'm working on a 3rd. Now I'm a wet noodle. I saw you talking about that. Wait, there's a hard confirm on that? Yeah, exactly. It's just like nice to hear it, you know? Yeah, Rivet from Ratchet and Clank. It's her. That's why I was like, I just realized I'm saying the wrong thing, possibly. I mean, this is statistically better. All right.
What'll it be?
Do we worry about Haas if Haas dies? I'm gonna need you to pull up on a 20% crit, okay? That's me being very serious. Cause this whole, thank you very much. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need you to pull up on the crit. Thank you. I found the clip for E3 earlier. Am I allowed to post links? Yes, links are good. Links are good. To all the people asking, speculating, and believing that the other Lombax is trans in the new Ratchet and Clank game, I can confirm trans rights are human rights and TERFs should fuck off. Like I said, I got scolded for it, so I just kind of left it alone. Can I pull this off? I can. Behold your demise. I will crush you. I crush. Goodbye. Get out of my game.
You're making me look bad.
Oh! Is that the one from earlier today that I missed? Because if so, I will definitely be taking a gander at it. Oof, baby, you need band-aids. I feel like you want a hammer band-aid. You want a hammer-aid.
I'm on it.
Actually, you're not on it.
Let's do it.
We're gonna send the small child after you. No, I don't want that. I want this. Ooh, rude game is rude. Hi all, how are things? Hey Mishi, doing well. How are you? Oh hey Kavefi! How are you? You know you weren't here earlier. I was drinking out your mug, but now my tea cold. And it's also mostly gone. And yes, this just released today and is currently 20% off on Steam, so you can pick this up for $20 if you like their strategy games. All right, kiddo, I believe in you. Don't miss. Good job. Grinding Kavefiko. Yeah. It's Grinding Kavefiko. Hang on, where are you at? Grrr. Okay, that's fine.
At your disposal.
We seem to be doing pretty good. I poke. This is giving me a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. That is my all-time favorite game. Final Fantasy Tactics so strong though? Final Fantasy Tactics so strong though? Hello? You did not touch my small child. Bro, I'll throw beams at you. You didn't. You didn't! Where are these other two at? Y'all are just posted. Like, I'm not gonna have to deal with y'all at all, huh?
Are you sure?
At your disposal.
You know what? Since you like to be right there, I got you. Have a poke. I poke. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they'll recover soon with no lasting. Oh no. Trying to stay positive. My entire family, minus myself, siblings, and I have COVID. My cousin and aunt both being immunocompromised in the ICU. So I'm just trying to stay positive. I believe that they'll come around. I think that they'll come around. I hope that this kind of expedites them to getting the care that they need and getting things like vaccines if they are possible. And on top of that, we're having a good day here at the wine cellar. It's my first day back. We are now live from Aurora, Colorado, aka Denver, Colorado. And I hope you can find some solace in hanging out with us and watching Weeby Tactics games on the stream. If there's anything we can do for you, please let us know. Like I said, I have the faith that they will pull through. I'm gonna need you to actually land kill. She's not landing killing blows, and I dislike it. Dislike it. Go attack this man. You're gonna sit here and play with your food, then you're gonna play with your food with somebody else. You play with your food with this dude. I'm gonna need your 20% crits to actually start pulling up, okay? This is becoming offensive content and I dislike it. You, however, can get clapped entirely. How are you gonna calculate 0 times 2? Baby, what are you doing? Baby. You're in Colorado. Satine moved there recently too. What's the deal, celebrity gamers? Okay, first of all, I am hardly a celebrity gamer. I am not a celebrity gamer. I am just an angry bitch on Twitter, okay? I am just an angry gal that talks about activism and game design and game dev on Twitter, and I make people upset about it and then I block them. Okay, I am not a celebrity. I just have a crappy hat and crappy dreads, and I'm kind of okay at games. Same, yeah, my aunt is immunocompromised. And without COVID, so I'm doing well as well. Can be expected. I just want to chill with my favorite Twitch peeps tonight. We had a Subway because I was in the mood to cook. I feel that. I feel that on a deep level. Our entire first week here, I was like, I have no interest whatsoever in making food. Everyone will deliver to me. And I was able to get away with it by arguing, but we don't know where the fast food joints are, so we have to learn. We have to discover. Oh gosh. Get out of here, sir. Get out of my game, please. Got an unexpected check in the mail, so that helped me a little with cheering up. Nice! Can I reiterate how nice it is to see characters with melanin? Yes! Redfall win. But your hair is popping today? Oh, thank you so much, Mishi. And Chris, get out of here. How are you gonna call your hat crappy? Sis, you better behave. What are you gonna do? You gonna ban me on my own channel? Are you gonna bop me in my own Discord? Is it? Don't make me pull this car over. Oh my god. Excuse me, ma'am, your dreads are not crappy. Do we have to square an absolver? What? So I can clap you? Bro, did you forget how many hours I have? Don't forget who gave you the open palm. Willingly. One of my best burgers I've ever had in my entire life. I'm only 25. If you ever make it to my hometown of Colorado Springs, eat at the Black Bear Cafe. I will note that. That might be, we can make that a weekend excursion, because now that we're back in normal mode, I can go ahead and start doing things where it's like, oh, we'll go out to eat like maybe once a week, give or take, and so on and so forth. Oh no, I'm too far away to murder you. I hate this for us. I guess I'll heal. Here, have a Band-Aid.
Stay with me.
Give or take out. Oh my gosh. How are the kiddos taking it a change of scenery? Oh, they love it, Lurker. They absolutely adore it. No bothering, no issues, no anxiety, nothing. And now they have access to windows that actually have big enough ledges that they can sleep on them. Oh, they've been in heaven. They are the happiest kitties under the sun. Just to taunt him, I'm gonna stand. What is it, right here? Yeah, right here. What? Bays can just move people? Just to make them irritated. Come forward if you want to. You gonna die. Oh no, we're done. The Black Bear Diner, it might be small chain in Colorado. Ooh. Is that a chain? Because if it is, then we have eaten there and all their food is good. Hubby and I finally got our back stuff done, thankfully, and I had no symptoms. Hubby had a low-grade fever. Nice! Glad to hear that. Irving was the MVP. Who got the most kills? Oh, damn. Irving was MVP. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Poor Marin is never going to hit anything. I am thinking of Diner then. The Black Bear Cafe. Diner is the chain. I think they changed it from cafe to diner. It was cafe when I was little. Black Bear Diner. I'll have to make a note of that. Especially after... Oh, did you see my thread about In-N-Out? And the day I chose absolute violence? Black Bear Diner must be a West Coast thing. It started in California. Have Marion cause harm to heal? Listen. There, by the tavern. I'm glad to see you all in one piece. How did you fare? Splendidly. You may be surprised to learn this isn't the first time I've stepped out of a tavern into a skirmish. Hardly. That was hairier than I expected.
Indeed.
Yes, no fine academy or drunken brawl can fully prepare one for the perils of battle. Wait, what about my favorite eatery now? What happened at In-N-Out? Oh, I had to drag them. I'm so sorry, Mishi. Because we had In-N-Out and it was garbage. I just have to keep it 100. It was trash. It was trash. I'm sorry. But now a couple of people, Lincoln looking like a la carte. Whew. I was glad to have our new recruits with us. They both held our own. Based on the chart bandits, I'd assume one of them is an adept, or else an incredibly skilled mage. Like to ship me back to Neelis for a purification, would you? Wait a minute, you didn't do the casting. I'm sad now because In-N-Out slaps in my neighborhood. I've been getting feedback that apparently it's depending on your location that it's going to be good or bad. But a lot of people... Night ma'am, what are you wearing? That is a Valkyrie. That is Valkyrie attire if I've ever seen it. It's just boob armor. It's fine. But, yeah, like, a lot of people got up in their feelings in the thread. It was just like, no, it's good. You just have bad taste. Or what was it? Somebody said, In-N-Out is good. You're just used to eating processed food. And I was like, we cook 6 nights a week? Alright, so we had a team stretch to redeem. It was the weirdest thing. It was weird as hell. We're gonna do the back thing like we've done in the past. That shootout location is everything regarding In-N-Out. Same goes with Sonic and Dairy Queen, varies by locals. Yeah, like the Sonics in St. Louis and stuff, they go hard. The Sonics in Indiana, girl. Okay, so, like I said, using all the space that we have now, we're gonna do back things, because my back is kind of sore. This is my first time standing for an extended period of time, but it's probably good for me. So y'all already know what we're gonna do. Put your hands on your lower back like so. You're gonna lean back. Make sure you breathe while you're stretching. And do not bend back further than you can actually tolerate. You don't want to bend back and have like your whole body shaking and then you fall down. And go. Roll back up. Shake it out a little bit. Stretching. Hold on, let me call CCL. We're gonna do another stretch, so you're fine. Let me see. Raising Cane's out here in Cali is complete garbage. Oh yeah, most of the canes I've been to are pretty terrible. Nobody's shaking. Next, what you're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna focus on back. Bizarre that people get offended when you don't care for the food they like. It's weird. Like, one of my regulars or semi-regulars, Pizza Yeti, we're both from St. Louis, Missouri. I love Emo's Pizza. Okay? Absolutely adore it. Love it. Pizza Yeti hates it. And she pulls up in chat and makes fun of it all the time. And there's no part of me that's just like, I can't believe that you would say that about Emo's Pizza. That's just the worst thing ever. You have no taste. Baby, it's just pizza. It's not that deep. I could probably ID why she doesn't like it. It's fine. Everyone's allowed to eat whatever the fuck they want. Now then. Whataburger is just texting in and out and it's bad. I was told by a couple people to try Whataburger. Okay. Interlock your fingers like so. And I'm going to go to the side so you can see. What we're going to do is we're going to push our fingers out. And when we start pushing our fingers out, you're going to squat back like you're sitting in a chair. If you have bad knees or you have balance issues, do not be afraid to use a chair to help you so that you can see about where you're supposed to go, but try to seat yourself on the edge of the chair. So, again, interlock your fingers, and we're going to roll out and then squat back like we're sitting in a chair. When you're doing this, really focus on pushing those hands out. Act like you're pushing your hands against the wall with all of your strength and really stretch out your spine. I don't know about y'all, but my back is very grateful for that. Whew. Hold the phone. How's it even possible that I'm away from your stream for a couple of weeks and I come back and you even look more... What? Get out of here, Davey. Your hair, your energy. I've missed the wine cell on you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's been a good stream back. It was a great week off from everything. We're all moved in. Everything's set up. I'm super happy with my new office setup. And things are going well. They act like you yelled at their grand. Right. They just out of control with stuff. The ketchup is what makes it great. I lived in Ohio for a whole year and never got to get Whataburger or Melt, and I'm forever sad about that. Yeah, the office looks amazing. I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna have to update my IRL overlay, because as I was showing before, then you can see all the stuff that's actually behind me. Because yeah, we've got like the dedicated Sonic the Hedgehog bin, the Persona 5 one, Hollow Knight and Freedom Planet, and then of course my Sonic cartridge, you can't see it right now, from my collector's edition of Sonic Mania. Some of the light has actually kind of fixed itself, so you can see some of my Sailor Moon art, my Celeste art. This bookshelf here actually has strategy guides. I've talked many times about how I collect strategy guides, and now you all get to see them. That's going to be a collection of strategy guides and art books. And we've got Mass Effect, Sailor Moon, kind of a compilation of things. That's Twitch, Space Invaders, and My Neighbor Totoro. And then below that is my Gears of War 3 Collector's Edition. But then I have to hide it all with my background, so you know, that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Really nice, I'm happy for you. A fellow Mooney, yes. Oh look, Twisted is showing off her wrong sailor again. You mean the one you got selected as? Is that you, Sailor Jupiter, talking in chat?
Not even.
That would spell the end for both of us, I'm afraid. Some say it takes one to know one. Where's your dice at, PT? Oh, my squishy dice is... Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, my squishy dice is on my shelf up above. I'll have to take pictures so everyone can see the full setup. There's only one Sailor Scout and it's Jupiter. Uh-oh, we're gonna start the fights again. Ah, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find a fellow adept in an army. That's where our talents inspire the least superstition I've found, so long as you're standing under the right banner. Who are those guys anyway? Were those the Armorans that we're supposed to fight?
No.
Believe me, that would not have ended so quickly or so neatly were we up against forces of Armor. No. Bandits, more likely. Alright, friendos, be kind to one another. Sleep time for me. Thank you so much for hanging out, Junta. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. And tell CCL I said hi. Hi. And thank you for the love and support through E3. Hi. I started watching the one on Netflix. I'm so lost. Oh no. Oh no. This is correct. Is a Sailor Mercury fan. Look, Shears just sitting in the back, quietly sipping their drink going. And thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming out for the first stream back. I really appreciate it, too. Huh. We've had trouble with bandits these past few months, but for the last week or so, things have been quiet. Maybe they were gearing up for something big like this. These bandits you speak of, do you know where their base of operations is? Not exactly, but I know they used to ambush folks by the northeast crossroads. Had to patch up a couple of travelers when they came through bleeding like a summer pig. That isn't an expression, Sia. That's just a day's trip north from here, correct? The CIA, Sia, doesn't know where the bandits are? No. I feel like I missed a lot since I've been gone. Oh no, you're fine. I took a week off. Good evening, everyone. How's the gaming going? It's going pretty well. Oh my gosh. If I knew how to talk. It's going pretty well. We're actually previewing Dark Deity, which is on sale right now on Steam for 20 doll hairs. 20 doll hairs. Lesbian queens, Neptune and Uranus would have liked a word. Oh my gosh. Just about. You don't look like you move too fast though, so don't hoist me to the gallows if I'm off by an hour. Lincoln, the sun's already low in the sky. Varric's not one to overlook a delay. We just recruited the town's best fighters. I won't leave the defenseless at the mercy of some ruffians. What about the other recruits?
I'll give the word.
Yeah, her name is Sia. That's why I was like, the CIA? What? No, Sia. I'll send them on ahead. If they at least make good time to sojourn, Varric might be more understanding. Let's be off. Best we reach their camp before they catch wind of what transpired here. This is actually the first time I've ever seen or heard of this game. I am intrigued. They had some previews and everything come through for E3 at the earlier parts of E3, part of the indie showcases and whatnot, and it just went on sale today. It just released today. I can tell you one thing, the townsfolk will be glad to rid of these thugs. This is actually the first time. Oh, I read that already. Jupiter is the wrong best sailor scout. Incorrect. Wrong. They can have a word. I'll pick the restaurant. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go to 3. I think we're gonna stick to 4 slots for this. In Duskwater, Lincoln and Bianca find enough willing recruits to fill their requirements. Irving and his friends are sent to escort one of the final recruits, Sia, as she gathers her things. While they wait in the inn, a fierce assault from bandits comes over the town. The 4 from Brookstead, along with new friends Sia and Elias, hold the bandits off from the inn. Now they plan to follow the trail to ambush the bandits on their own ground. This group have been troubling Duskwater for months, and in Lincoln's eyes, there is no question that something must be done. Also, I got back into Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm tempted to buy the Endwalker expansion. I need to just go log into my stuff and go forth and be a monk. And Zero, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you, Vivi. I see you out there with your Mercury. Grabs drink of popcorn for the Sailor Scout fights. It's always a fight. It's always a fight. We need to make camp for the night. No sense laying an ambush coming straight from a fight. They're gonna jump our camp.
No kidding.
Couldn't agree more. I have some weapon maintenance I need to take care of as well. Always rushing off to your next errand, Irving. I'm looking forward to kicking back and having a nice rest before we plunge into mortal peril again. I'll catch up with you. It won't take long to get my weapon situated. Irving, I'll be around if you need help. Garrett, don't come by my tent to pester me with useless questions.
Hardly.
Useless? Just because you don't see the use doesn't mean there isn't one. As your commanding officer, that's exactly what it means. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Oh, alright. I'll go pester Sierra Elias instead. He out here asking things like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Monk is so much better now, I think you'll love it. I liked it out the gate already, so we'll see. Garrick just wants to hug. You do that. Oh! We're at the menu that I'm going to waste a lot of time on. We have 2 clerics. We have 2 clerics. This man is level 9, and he has steak. This man is 9 with steak. Why do you have baked beans, kiddo? Someone had 3 items. Who had 3 things? Oh, you did. Give me that spicy meatball. What's wrong with you? Upgrades? Spicy meatballs. Me looking at the handsome male characters. Oh, they're cute. Wait, how old are they? This is JRPG. What is their age? It's gonna be between 10 and 6004. With no in between. Probably do the hammer. Even though you're not out here like actually beating up stuff. Although Murder Boy would like a word. Oh no, that's not called what are you buying? I want to see the next upgrade. Wait. Oh. Like actual anxiety being experienced. Which do we prefer, very small child or unknowable ancient being? You see what my age range was. Sailor Pluto isn't even a planet. Listen, they're bringing Pluto back. You be nice. They are bringing Pluto back. You be nice. I like using a longsword the most. Though I like the crits on this kiddo. Okay, so I want to see. These still require tier 1 tokens, which is good. I just left that. Shop. Alright, so I can see what I can sell for. Corn on the cob? It's like I'm still in Indiana. I don't care. She's a dwarf planet. It's not my problem. Pluto's a planet in my heart, and that's all that matters. What kind of game is this? Just woke up from a nap that turned into a sleep. This is a strategy RPG called Diety that just came out today, and it's with Freedom Games. I believe it's with Freedom Games, and it is $20 on Steam right now. A lot of people have likened it to having gameplay and styling like Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem, things of that sort. And I am now shopping. It's true. I am shopping. Are there no stat boosters? Oh, here we go. Permanent 5 HP? Oh no, I'm too poor for that. Are you folks going to promote Sailor Series as well? No. Oh my lord. Well marbled cooks sous vide in the most advanced cooking tech. I have thoughts about that. Crack it and snack it. Oh no, not a raw egg. That's how it. No. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen avocado toast in a fantasy game before. Oh, there is avocado toast. All the rage among the youth in Baron right now. I'm so hyped for Scarlet Nexus. I just did the demo of that Saturday night. I like the male character's starting path more than I do the femme characters. The femme character just kind of feels a little tough. It feels a little tough, and it's not very beginner friendly. Exquisite wine. Does it really increase mastery if you don't tell everyone about it? Wow, I think this wine was made for me. Was this my wine? Hot bean juice. You mean coffee? You mean coffee? That's just coffee. Why you don't call it that? I'm gonna buy tokens. I'm not gonna be made feel bad about it. Kaveffi. Bonds? Oh, we've got some exclamation points. Is this dating? Are we like... Oh no, these are just friendos. I don't want you to talk to that jerk. Alden, come here. Your hat's falling off. Ugh, just leave it alone. There, that's better. Happy now?
Alden?
Don't be rude. Are you hungry? Did you pack enough beans? My guess is that there will be multiple ranks of bond. That's what we're trying now. I'm fine, man. Really? You're so fussy sometimes. I know, I'm sorry. It's just that all of this must be so new for you. This kid's like 12.
No.
Didn't we say that? Training for this was the whole point of the academy. But you were supposed to have 3 more years to do it. I'm sure you miss your friends terribly. They're all recruited too. That's right. Almost forgot about that. At least this way we get to stay together. Right, I had the same thought. My husband played the male character and I played the female, and honestly I think they made the male character easy because supposedly male character is canon. As per what I got from the trailers and stuff. Oh, and did you hear the new movie Angela Bassett is in? Gunpowder Milkshake? Yes, I have heard of that. And it looks really fucking good. How many bonds? I would say probably 7. Oh my god, shut up. Why is there a 12-year-old here? Because it's a JRPG. What do you mean? Very true. Actually, 2. Probably probably several. To be perfectly frank, probably several. I was worried that you might get up without any I was worried what you might get up to without me stopping you from setting all the buildings aflame. Marin, you're doing it again. Sorry, I just worry about you, Alden. We're facing all kinds of new dangers every day. Which reminds me, stay close to me in battle, alright? If anything goes wrong, I can heal you, but if you go too far, I can't guarantee you'll be saved. Strats! Alden, did you hear what I said? Yes, Marin, stay close to you in battle. Alright, good. Alright, so we can push everyone to a C rank, it feels like. I kinda don't want to talk to this prick. Let's talk to Elias. Hey Elias, what have you got there? Oh hi Marin. I'm just whittling. It's something simple for my hands while I think. Can't say I will call what you're doing there simple, but I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind? Curious mind? Not much these days. I felt so at home in Duskwater, I think it's just taking me some time to adjust. Well, where were you before Duskwater? A lot of places. Too many places if you ask me. He is like me in most social situations where I'm like, I don't actually want to talk to you. I'm just being polite. Oh, what game did you beat, Mishi? Okay, let's take it simple then. Where were you staying just before you stayed in Duskwater? Everhearth, with the Void Maw dwarves. Did you like it there? Were you happy? I was. Truth be told, it was the happiest I've ever been.
Really?
How come? I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me their traditions and trade, all in exchange for nothing. A strange people to be sure, but some of the best I'd ever known. Strats! Build me stuff. I'm calling them right now, Honorian. This is my crafter right here. This man can never die. It was there I learned to whittle, actually. Taught me how to stay happy with little. I learned there that the family you make can be just as loving as your own bloodkin. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. You just look like you needed to let out some you just needed to let out some steam.
Sure thing.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a good listener. Do you always spend your time letting near strangers vent to you? Surprisingly enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate to see people stuck in their own head. Then you have a gift, really. I've met too many that don't even care to notice, much less do something about it. You're too kind. I would say that honor belongs with you. I think they're flirting. You can't change my mind. So I wonder if these bonds are going to have an impact on things like your combat. Like people that you're bonded with more will do other things and stuff. And found families are very, very good. Does the wine cellar count as a found family? Oh, you only have one. You should be very proud of your patriotism, Sia. Huh? What do you mean? You seem quite eager to enlist. I was the same way when I joined the academy. I'm eager to get out of Duskwater, I can tell you that. Really? I didn't see anything wrong with it. And you were there how long? Maybe a couple of hours? Yeah, and you're already attacked by bandits. We were. That happens often then. Not usually, but when it's not bandits, it's something else. And you know what Duskwater never is? What's that? A tourist destination.
No kidding.
Ah, I see. With the exception of recruitment tours, of course. That's right. When a war gets desperate enough, the crown reaches its hand into Duskwater. Well, you've certainly put it behind you now, but the road ahead promises both change and challenge.
Fine by me.
Looks like this game has a lot of content warnings. That's out of date. Technically, that's actually for Mass Effect, when I was streaming Mass Effect. I like a good challenge. Think it'll be good to have around. I always am. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. Alright, I'm gonna actually blast through some of these.
Bummer. This is fun.
Because I want to, like, get some more fighting going so we can demo some more stuff.
Oh, come on.
Oh, indeed. Yeah. We're going to... I wonder if you can do this multiple times. I do want to check that. Okay, you can't. Hang on, I need a beverage. Maybe we're gonna leave that for a second. And we'll do number 4. And then let's advance. Ooh, sorry everybody. Just up ahead here, this is it.
Give them no quarter.
Positions everyone. Let's make short work of these criminals. Just a moment, darling. I'm out of breath. Maybe if you listen to me instead of stuffing your face full of biscuits at the palace. It's not the biscuits. I assure you, it's all this gold. Couldn't those bankers have spared us an ass or two? Or perhaps a few bodyguards to protect it? They're much too miserly for that. Besides, the king keeps those roads in good shape for travelers like us. If travelers like you have any mind to leave in good shape, you best be handing over your valuables nice and easy. I'd like to take a look at this gold. I knew it was going to be like a huge grouping.
Really?
Take a look at this, lowlife. If it's a fight you want, you'll have it. I reckon the other prisoners could use a bit of company. So now it's going to be like, what, 8 versus 500? Box me. You won't. Square up right now. Defeat as many bandits as you can before they scatter and regroup. They don't even give me, like, an objective. Just literally murder as much as you can. But you have Murder Kiddo. That's like 450 on his own. You're not wrong. +1 Hatchet? Oh, I should have used my tokens I bought.
Point.
I messed up. Messed up. Except I have this. With an 87. This should bring some more friends, make it a bit more even. Oh wow, rude. Don't touch me. Just an XP
My
buffet.
sword grows lighter with every swing.
Oh, that's what we're into? I'm gonna force him to stay there. That's fine. The map is messing with it. This man is level 9. Do I just play the rude card? I'm gonna play the rude card. Do I bank on the 75 is the next question. I think I'm gonna bank on it. My life. Hello, that's what I meant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mission steamroller. Yeah, steamroll. We're gonna go for the 75. Jesus! Like the weight on that. Oh, thanks, friend. I appreciate that you wanted to share your tokens with me. I'm gonna be brave. I'm being brave. Yikes. That's more than brave. Don't touch me. Get poked. You straight up bonked that man out of existence? Right. It's one of those days. It be that way sometimes. Oh no, you have a double axe. I could force a move. Wait, what am I doing? Murder child? Is it murder child time? No, murder child cannot get lined up. That is a safe spot. That is a safe spot.
Let's do it.
Murder child stays in a safe spot. Oh, it only goes forward and
Are you
backwards.
sure?
Note it.
This should be fun.
If only I have to be one square. I feel like this is gonna get mondo risky. Must protect the murder child. Always protect murder child. Let's see here. You can't do anything either.
How can I help?
Thought
My
you'd
two,
never
squ-
ask.
my two squishy boys are gonna take hits, and that
What would
sucks big time. Actually, I have a better idea. I think it's a better idea. What's haste? We're gonna wait for a second. I'm actually gonna make everybody wait. There's a bird in that tree. Sailor Cosmos. I think that's actually semi-safe. It is not that safe. She might get beat up. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk.
Stay with me.
Alright. Amelie, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. You hit me 3 times. Get stabbed. Twice. You prick. Oh, you did go for my caster. Oh! Oh, she's got hits! She legit said, do not touch me. Boo, I can't attack from
This
there.
should be fun.
Yeah, we can get into it. These animations, though, they look really good. They're really clean. Yeah, see, this is a case of you messing up. Ain't nobody tell you to come near me. Get poked. Alright, and that answers my questions I had earlier. What in the world? Oh, he hanging something. I want to heal her. Yes. Boom. They do look really good. Yeah. Hey, Lind, how are you?
Hang off.
How have you been? I hope you're good. I hope things are doing okay for you. Yes. I can be abusive. Abuse. Yeah. Get longbowed. Get on my face. Busy as hell. You know, tonight feels particularly good because this is the first time in a long time that I haven't felt inundated with work. You know, I don't really need to do this, but I'm going to. Get stabbed.
I'm on it.
It is now my turn to engage the stabs. Oh, I haven't even used Murder Boy yet. Y'all are in bad shape. Dog. Oh, my Lanta. What were y'all
Much of a
thinking?
chance, huh?
What was the plan? What was the reason? Oof. Those stats. Whew. I'm getting murder boy. Why in the world are my numbers so bad for him? I can't do it from there.
Right away.
I'm just gonna attack this man. Oh yeah, you're also a cleric, so that works. Do we want to bank on the 67? We can. You have a nice house. Mumble mumble Jupiter Jupiter. Oh my gosh. Nice. Not it said no damage. Lord help all of us. It said no damage. Literally, they looked that man in the face and was like, you hit, but nothing happened. Alright, who coming from the top? Stop hitting my monk! Jackass! You hit her! You lucky she didn't get 2 attacks. She about fucked you up.
I'll take point.
Yeah, these numbers are boo-boo. Oh, hang on. Let's get the easy mode out of here. Actually, do you have a good one? God damn. Hey, Petty, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Petty Nerd EE cheered.
The Sailor War's heating up. Right, like, late as hell to the conversation, being like, but I want to talk about this. How about here? You have 1 HP. Bro, are you for real? Yeah, my numbers are garbo. I hope this doesn't whiff. I don't think that's supposed to say 0, considering it killed him. Chat devolving into arguments about the sailor since his prime LGBTQIAP plus energy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Lead the way.
You're gonna do what you do. You gonna do the band-aids. You're just gonna be outright rude to this man. Oh, you lucky I can't double attack because I totally want to. Stop touching my team. You're not wrong. It's just like something I'm doing later in the month called Pride Tending. And me and the other participants legitimately all wound up with classic cocktails. And it was like, I mean, classic cocktails are kind of pretty gay discourse, to be perfectly honest. Oh my god, you're gonna leave him alive? Seven. We can risk it. We can risk it. Can we agree that Tuxedo Mask throwing the rose into the OG anime is goals? You didn't touch me for one. How absolutely dare you? Where can you go?
I'm on it.
Alright, let's do some math. Oh! Math completed. Goodbye, sir. Get poked. Alright, which means now you get to go here. God, these numbers. Fuck. If I whiff, it's gonna suck.
Thought you'd never ask.
Perhaps battle? Better plan? Better plan. Better plan. Alright, don't give me XCOM numbers. Let that 95 pull up. Delightful. The devs are Freedom Games, right? Yes! It's Freedom Games. And they stopped in the chat and hung out for a little bit. And they dropped off some keys and they dropped off some subs. And it was a jolly good time. Everything about it was just A+. Y'all really trying to come up and get this L? Oh, I want your sword. With your Raphael looking asses. Oh, so none of you can actually pull up. You might be able to pull. No, you can't even pull up. Alright. Pushing the initiative. Even the rogue's gonna come out. Alright. Pull up if you want to. How's Dark Deity going? I'm liking it. Nice swings, bro. Get out of my face. Oh no! We had nice swings too! How dare! Hey, Duty Beard, how are you? Duty, you know that you're on Viction videos often, right? Like, I've seen you on there so many times. Alright. We're gonna attack this man. I hate all of that. Sometimes. And again, thank you so much to all the new follows this evening. I appreciate you. We do have the follow alerts off to respect all the lurkers in the chat and make sure you're not disturbed in your evening of watching the Gons. But what if I hit you with my mace? God, your stats give me anxiety. Actual anxiety being had. Yeah, that was decent. XCOM has 2 numbers, 100% and miss. We have no damage numbers in this, so, you know, take that how you will.
Lead the way.
Heal this man before he... No, heal this man after he takes a turn. Because he's going to take some damage. Now, you hit on a 60%, you miss on a 90 if you're talking XCOM. You're not wrong. Yep, I expected that. That's fine.
Lead the way.
Because now she is going to just be like, joke's on you. Mitigate it. Hold on, what are y'all over here doing? Look at you goofy friends.
This should be fun.
Oh no. Boo. No, that's only 3 damage. I may have messed up ever so slightly. 29. Oh, wait. Oh, biscuits. Not biscuits. Aha! She finds a way. Goodbye, sir.
That settles that.
Is that a black mage? More or less. We'll just put that under yes. Sure.
Chop chop.
Get to it. You're gonna get down there and you're gonna stab that boy. Yeah. Stabby, stabby, motherfucker. Hey there from the dev team. I've been hopping in and out of stream today. Heading out after this. Just wanted to say that you're wildly entertaining. I don't normally watch streams, but wow, this was fun. Thank you so much. It really is like, it's an art in just talking trash. To be perfectly frank. It is a fine art in talking trash. Oh my Lanta, that man is going to murder me. This is a horrible change of events. Why'd I come back to an eagle scream? Oh, I have haste. Twisted is good at what she does. Oh, shush you. Shush. Everything about these hits are yikes on bikes. The yikes, they're on the bikes. I hate this. I hate every second of it. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. The best. Oh, get out of here. Y'all better stop lying on me. Y'all just being friendly because it's my first stream back after a week-long hiatus. Oh my gosh, this is only gonna do 3 damage. Ugh, I hate it so much. I absolutely abhor it. Ooh, their numbers are pretty bad too. Well, watch that 51 pull up so fast. So fast. I don't know. What do we want to do? Nesta, don't you even... You know you... Shut up. What do we want to do? Are we just going to swing at each other wildly? We're going to start dancing. Let's go for it. 60 versus a rough 50. With a 20% chance to crit. Only have good things to say about PT. Okay, so mine failed. Alright, good. We went for a quick jaunt. We wanted to dance. We wanted to dance. This is gonna get gross. Ugh. And he's got good hits on me. Like, that's what sucks. And my best one is gonna put me in, like, I might actually die if I try to stick that through. I'm not hopeful for this team. I am not hopeful. Good job. Great work. Good hustle. Alright, so he's gonna hit either my rogue or my spear. Oh no, they might gang up on my rogue. I hate this. Nice dodge. Nice counter hit. Tell that man don't touch you. Hang on, monk's coming. Time out. Wait a minute. But what if I went here? God bless America. You still are out here on these boo-boo numbers. Oh wait, these numbers aren't that boo-boo. Time out. No, these are still pretty boo-boo. This is pretty solid though. Can we get the dub? Can we get the dub? And also, thank you so much again for hanging out from Freedom Games. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for giving out a couple of free game keys as well. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. Let me see here. Can we secure the kill? Wait a minute. What's your longsword look like? Ooh, don't like that. Let's go for the secure. Kill secured? Nice work. A+.
You're making me look bad.
Get that man out of here. Freaking bow and arrow punks. Attack this man. Yikes. More damage. But more damage. Consider damage. Let's see. Ooh.
In position.
What about you? You one-shot him. Let's go. Stab that man. Stab him again. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boo-boo, time to get a picnic basket. I'm off to bed. Have a good night and good luck murdering bandits. We're trying. We are out here flexing as hard as we can. All right, so you're down. No, she needs the band-aids. Actually, can you use items? All right, let me check this really fast. Ugh, that's kind of... Oh no, there's a Haas. Kidding. Haas, not a problem.
I guess.
Alright, so what do you have to munch on? 20? What's your HP right now? Oh, you don't even need 40. Yeah, eat this grimy potato. Quality. Let's see. Yeah, the Haas can't even do anything. I want to murder that one. He has a good name, and I think that he deserves to die. I think he deserves to die. He has earned it. I think that he is ready for his homecoming, and that's what I'm going to stick to. Okay, 2 of those are going to get a hit on the Valkyrie. These guys are nowhere near it. But yeah. Ooh, I might get 3 hits on the Valkyrie. Ooh, baby. I sure hate that. And these poor men up top are just completely ignored. Absolutely ignored.
We've got you.
Alright, we're gonna try and run some damage control. We're actually gonna try and force them to not all attack her. He can only attack her. If I block those two, that protects her. But that means that dude will get a pick of a couple of them. I think what I want to do is put someone here, and then I'm going to have this person migrate out here. Yeah, because that's what I want, right? Yeah, that's in hitting range, but that technically blocks her. That's in walking range. Fuck. 1, 2, and 3. I can keep her from getting one of the hits. Wait a minute. What's that spot doing? Oh, we might have to put that kid out there too. Yeah, we want to just try and mitigate. I kind of want to spread the damage. And this boyo is just gonna mosey on through. Alright, let's see what they choose to do. Figured that would be the case. Oh no! I hated that! Wasn't a top note to give Murder Child the appropriate space. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Ever again. But that went exactly the way I wanted it. Murder! We channeling Zagreus now?
Can do.
So, the next question becomes, how do you feel about murdering this man? Interesting. Interesting. This is that death wish you were ordering. Goodbye, sir. Touch me if you won't. Oh, you gotta die. Get away from me.
Give them no quarter.
Get bonked. Oh my gosh.
Bad, not bad.
It's true. It's true. I love that the Black Mage just uses Kamehameha. Yeah, he's just like, I channel fuck you.
I'll take point.
Like, wait, what spell did you use? You heard what I said? Hold. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that
Should be
either.
fun.
Let's go ahead and just get your hit out, yeah? I think that might be a play. I dislike how many hits I have to do, though, to get that set up. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because they're boxing. It worked for 8-bit theater. It can work here. Actually, I have an idea. It might be dangerous, but I have an idea. Don't F with me, I have the power of God and anime on my side. It's true. Hammer. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? You gonna get upset?
Let's do it.
Oh, I got lots of options. Can it pull up is the big burning question. Can it pull up? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Fingers crossed. Wait a minute. What?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that was right. Wait, why is it letting me do that?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Will the 87 pull up? Yes. Let's see if we can get down there now, since there's no longer a blockage in the form of an enemy body. Yes.
I'll take point.
Yes, they can. Let's go. Now we'll stick to the longsword. Get sliced. Get out of my face.
Push the advantage.
Everyone's leveling up. Lots and lots. Oh, I got Krabby
My
Cake.
sword grows lighter with every swing.
I got Krabby Cake. I like that. Alright,
How
monk
can I
girl. Heal your brother. You said you'd help. Why in the world? Oh, did I not level up your hammer? I thought I did.
Stay with me.
Alright, let's look at this. Yeah, this might get rough. This may get a little ugly. But consider I can start working on him. I think that's actually my ooh. Do I pull up on the 71% is the question. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Nice. Well done. New question. Can Spear Boy clean it up? That's a yes. I poke. I'm coming for your leader. I want that horse. I ain't playing with y'all. I want that horse. Think it's a joke. Think it's a game. Okay, so you're gonna go for him. You might go for the caster or the monk. I think you're gonna go for caster or monk. You're definitely gonna go caster or monk. I might. Y'all, she might become a sacrificial lamb. I'm not gonna front. It's very, very possible that is gonna happen.
What'll it be? I guess.
Time. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for her real bad. It's okay, we're going for it. Fingers crossed for dodging. Do you have anything else with your dodges? PT dubs? Oh wow, you have bonus to that. Here we go! Which squishy are you gonna pick? Nice dodge! Okay, that mitigates one problem. Poke him. Poke him! Poke the hell out of that man. You all acted much differently than I anticipated. She'll dodge it, she'll dodge it all, it's fine. Look, they didn't even go after her. That's what's wild. Like, actual ashiness is being experienced. We're like in the most boxed in scenario of our lives. Oh, that man has a... He has a... It's not a pole arm. Well, that's a type of pole arm. I guess that's accurate. Alright. So the issue here is that we need to murder somebody. Ooh. I kind of don't care about 6 damage. If I land it, he doesn't have a conversation piece. I say to you goodbye, sir.
Today is just not their day.
I guess. Are you sure?
I just gotta get people spread out. Wait a minute, you can attack. What am I talking about? But will he hit? Oh! This will hit. I like that conversation better. Goodbye, sir. Get out of my mentions. Kick rocks. Oh, look at that! We've got some movement now. Hi! gonna beat you up. I'm gonna hit you with my hammer. Boo. Boo. Now get out of my mentions. Please exit my mentions. Stage left. I know you think I want to talk to you. I truly don't.
Give him much of a
Goodbye,
chance,
sir.
huh?
Oh, man. We're doing fan-diddly-tastic, team. Alright, so what are you at? You're at -10. You're at -11? Hey, do you have, like, food, though? Do you have... Yeah, you have Kvefi. Oh, we have flat numbers and percentages. Never trust an inland crab cake. You don't need that much, though, is the problem. How about this? Because neither of them have had their turns. We're gonna start moving. Hammer hurts so good. Yeah, the hell it does. Oh, you have 2 Krabby Cakes. I might eat a Krabby Cake. Yeah, I'll eat a Krabby Cake. I can go buy another one. Oh! I forgot to hit use! You're Gucci! Alright, next move. Heal your brother. Yes.
Stay with me.
The time for murder is upon us. I want this man. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. So good. Please tell me you don't make Kvefi with baked beans. No, I don't make Kvefi with baked beans.
Can do.
Well, it said bean soup, so I was like, that's Kvefi. I don't understand the confusion.
What'll it be?
What was your range again? Just 1 and 1? Yep. So I could just taunt you from about here-ish. Who's gonna move? None of you? Exactly. But he has baked beans, not bean juice. Oh, well, I mean... I guess that's important to differentiate, I suppose. We coming for you, dude. We gonna surround you, and it's gonna be so goofy, and my body is ready. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Are you sure?
If he can't hit me, I am going to, like, holler. You didn't crit on this man. Are you gonna one-shot him? Murder child. Murder train has no brakes. Who else wants some? We're here to murder everybody. Y'all ain't leaving yet? Alright, we coming for you too. Get over here. Get over here. Except for get right there is more appropriate. Murder child has no brakes. No brakes! Y'all leaving yet? Y'all really about this fight? You want to pull up? You don't. You exit. Exit! Oh my god, these men stayed. These men actually stayed. That is absolutely wild to me. It is wild to me that y'all aspire for death in that fashion. I don't think anyone else can reach there. I don't think I really have to do anything, to be perfectly honest. You know, just to make y'all feel like you're doing something, I'll stand right here.
At your disposal.
I'll stand right here. I'll let y'all have an aspiration to hit me. Can anyone hit me there? Yeah. I'll give you all one chance to make it count. And if you land it and I get fucked up, I deserve it. You guys are gonna stay put. Oh, hey girl. These men must have some good accident on the job insurance. They made their decision. This man chose violence. Violence! No, you didn't go twice! If he would have came back with the hammer a second time, I was gonna scream, y'all. Like, actual screaming was gonna happen. Not you whiffed. Not you whiffed. Not you leveled up off the whiff. I hate it. I don't have any water with me. I have to go get some. But thank you for the hydration. I gave y'all a chance and everything. I'm upset.
What do you know?
I'm
I
a-
gave it to them straight.
I'm annoyed. Y'all could have did better than that. Oh yeah, we don't do 0 here, MP. We do no damage. Let me go grab water really fast before we shut down. Give me a second. It hurts my heart a little bit that she got MVP when it's like, so no one's gonna talk about the kid that one-shot the horse? No one? Oh wow, Bianca pulled up though. Like, So yeah, Bianca got some good kills. Lincoln, Elias. Oh, I'm surprised Elias had so many kills. Alden. And then, yeah, of course, Marin is our healer, so that makes sense. And Marin got some of those counter hits. Look at you being a healer and getting on a damage board. Look at you. Girl, you cute. You so cute. Alright. And with that being said, I think that makes 5 hours. Look here. This one seems to have been carrying a map of some kind. Yes. It's got a couple of ambush sites marked and several paths leading back to a place called Drakenwald Manor. And then this... What kind of amateur crime lord lets their henchmen run about with a map of their secret hideout? It's rather crudely drawn. I wouldn't be surprised if the bloke made it himself. Well, let's hope he was a better cartographer than a bandit. Tell me, Elias, do you know anything of this place? Not specifically. The Drakenwald family was once quite influential in Duskwater, and partly responsible for its founding as a mining town. It's just over the hill there. What happened to them? What always does. One bad air and a whole lot of empty coffers. If it's truly a noble manor, it will be well fortified. I suggest taking the afternoon to prepare. The cover of night might just be the advantage we need.
Good man.
It's refreshing to be among professionals. Your training serves you well. Enemies come charging in with axes and swords sharpened, striking their hardest. Lincoln, that's so cute. Who are these men? Who are you? What are you doing? At least all those drills wiping windows are finally starting to make sense. Speak for yourself. Alright, so like I said, that puts us at 9 o'clock, which means we're going to go ahead and shut it down. We're going to shut it down. So we did the first 4 chapters of Dark Deity. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I like strategy RPGs because it gives you a kind of a moment to... I like the games that make you think about stuff for a little bit, as opposed to just kind of go on autopilot after a while. And don't get me wrong, once I have my strats in like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Tales of Symphonia, things like that, I kind of stick to them. But I like these because it makes you really think about what could happen next. This was great. Thanks for showing it off. Of course, not a problem. I wanted to say again, thank you so much to Freedom Games for stopping in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed your time here as well. Thank you everyone for coming through for the return stream after a week vacation for Front Page, no less. Happy Pride to everybody. And can we go ahead and start dropping off those there commercials? Just a gentle reminder, we are doing things a little bit differently this week. Tomorrow, I'll be on the Valve channel doing the RPG segment of the Steam Summer, Jesus Christ. It is Steam, and it is their Game Fest. It's their Game Fest. And like I said, I'm in the RPG segment, so if you're looking forward to more RPG stuff from this chick, stop on by. Let's see, what else do we have? As you can see in chat, we are on Instagram, we're on Twitter, we are on, obviously, Twitch. We write stuff on Medium sometimes, and yeah, hang out with us there too. If you liked your time here, hang out in the Discord. If you're new here and you enjoyed your time, make sure you hit the follow button. Please, please, please come back and hang out with us. This is the type of stuff we do on a very, very regular basis without the E3 part, obviously. You'll get a full stream of gameplay next time. And I think next time we're going to be doing Bloodborne for sure. For sure. What else do we have? Part of some fantastic stream teams that are listed in the chat. And we need to find somebody to surprise. We need to find somebody to surprise. Who is getting a surprise this evening? Who's getting a surprise this evening? Who's on? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, okay, never mind. That's really... we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, do we want to go... Do we want to drop everyone off to Technic? Thank you so much for the stream. Had a great time. Congratulations on the new space. Thank you so, so much. I love my new setup immensely, and I'm so happy with it. Thank you, Moz, for all the quick bops during front page day. Yes, that too. Thank you, Moz, for not just the bops during front page day, but also taking care of some logistics things behind the scenes once we got some additional keys from Freedom Games. Again, this is now on Steam. Just released today. It's currently 20% off. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be a weekend deal, because that's not weekend, it's Tuesday. It might be a week-long deal. So you can get it for $5 off and pay 20 bucks to get this game. If you liked it, go drop them some love in the form of dollars. Yeah, let's go hang out with Technic. Let's go drop these off at let's go drop everybody off at Technic. Wait, who's on ZeldaCon now? Who's running right now? Okay, not who I thought it was. So we're gonna go to Technic. Wait, is Technic not on no more? There he is. Oh no. And Technic's playing Stranger of Paradise. So let's get into it, yeah? Maybe it's better than it looks. It's possible. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. Let's get into it. Alright. We're rating Technic. Pardon? Oh. I went too far ahead. Alright, everybody. Again, thank you so much for making the return back so warm and cozy. We're going to be back tomorrow on Valve's channel for the Steam Game Fest. And we're going to be talking about RPGs. And then we'll be back on this channel at... oh my gosh, my times. It's not 6:30. It's going to be 4:30. Actually, it's going to be 5 p.m. Mountain. So that'll be 5 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Eastern. You know what? Actually, just look out on my Twitter and stuff. I forgot that I'm doing like an event for Astro as well. I'm doing a podcast with Astro. I'm just booked all the time. That's the best way to describe it. I'm booked all the time. Yeah. Let's go to Technic before I embarrass myself further. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Bye.